Good morning, YouTube. What is happening out there? Hey, you guys heard any good stories lately? Oh, wow. We've got a lot to get into. Looks like old Rebecca over there's, phew, I'm not even sure what to tell you. We'll get into it here. I've got a special guest waiting backstage to join us. Let's see here. Give me one moment. I'll pull up the intro. Hope everyone's well. Super early morning for this guy, 7 a.m. I'm sure you hear the birds. It's a little bit chilly. Coming to you live from high above the Pacific coast. Let's see here. We've got an intro for you, and then we'll get right into it. I'd say get your popcorn, but it's too damn early. You might just want to get yourself a backup cup of coffee. All right. Enjoy the intro. I'll be right back with a special guest.
Thief, take pictures, run like the parallel stitches, attach my feet to the path I beat, teach myself to keep the answers brief, gnash my teeth like the last to feast, imagine me on that abandoned beach, sand and sea as if the jazz was free, I'm ice cream mixed with gasoline, direct attention to the craftsmanship, neglect to mention that the past will stick like initials carved in the concrete, like the tattoo that hides on your mommy. I still kick it with angels. The difference is instead of the bar, I'm at my kitchen table. The starlight shines through the glass, but you feel safe underneath that mask. Ferris wheel, give rides, the scars healed in time to get high. Lock the doors and hide the keys. Let's go describe how to climb a tree. Don't sign the lease, just cop a corner for you to curl up and try to sleep. Those cheap police won't find my wings. I keep my dreams inside my dreams. And if I had a time machine, I'd probably use it like a vacuum and try to clean. It kinda seems quite more than a handful of these regrets have been circumstantial. Now give me all the cash out the drawer, touch that mustache down on the floor, and I'll be in court holding a pitchfork before I let the contest outlast the sport. Pocket watch, impatient, find a mate then make the migration. Break the rules but first break the rulers, and keep it moving like a rumor. I don't need to defend my defensiveness. I keep to myself, my family, and friendships. I got enough people I could disappoint. If you disagree, I think you missed the point. Now go ahead and grab a chair. Let me tell you about the last few years. Pulled out a sack full of Samson's hair and put it on the dash like a dancing bear. I wrote you a horoscope. It won't fit on this post-it note, but if I had to sum it up into a shorter quote, it goes, fuck it, you might as well row that boat.
And you know that's always good advice. You might as well row it. I mean, what else are you going to do? You have to row that boat. Unless you're a bad batch Becky over there. Man. I've never seen anybody condense so many lies into one live stream in my entire fucking life. I didn't even think it was possible. I said last night in someone else's chat, old Rebecca Turner over there actually looks like the crazy neighbor I used to have that would occasionally sweep her front lawn with her kitchen broom at 3 a.m. whilst just spouting nonsense into the universe. That was the equivalent of QB's live last night. Absolute trash. She's an absolute trash human being. She has absolutely no impulse control, probably from years of narcotics use, has permanently damaged her brain. All that follows out of her filthy ashtray of a mouth are lies and slander and projection. She makes it too easy. She hurts her own children. Did you guys know that? Did you know that her whole entire family is trying to flee her violence at this very moment? Ask her how court went yesterday. I know she wants to talk about me drinking, blah, blah, blah. Me completely blackout drunk, Rebecca, is still a far superior person than you. Someone that poisons their community with narcotics, someone that sells alcohol to children, somebody that bruises children's necks to the point where they have to escape them. That's what you are, Rebecca. And you're worried about me and my drinking. Well, I'll tell you what, lady, I've never fucking hurt anybody in my entire life. And there's a stack of records that show that all you do is hurt people. That's all you do. You've made a fucking living out of it. And I'm here to show everyone. So you can sit over there and run your fucking undoubtedly, unhealthy mouth with the few teeth that you have left. And you could say whatever the fuck you want, because I'm keeping tabs of all of it, and I'll see your fat ass in court. With that being said, let me bring up my guest here. Ladies and gentlemen, Just Irish. Thanks so much for joining me, Just Irish. You there? Check. I'm not sure. I'll let her sort herself out. I'll just leave her up there. So that's how I'm going to intro my show. And then I'm going to show you guys where that fucking fat crackhead pig of a abusive mother went ahead and called me a pedophile on her motherfucking live stream last night. I'm going to see your fat ass in court, Becky. Hey, Nico, if you're out there, holler at your boy. We can sue this hog together. Fucking abusive mother. She's an abusive mother. I showed you the documents to prove it. What else do you need to know? She's so embarrassed about her being exposed for who she is, a fucking fat crackhead. How's that even possible? I thought crack made you lose weight. In any case, this is where we are. I could start at the beginning, and go into great detail about how she requested a video of a half-nude child dancing, and then she held it for a long time and then threatened the mother. But we all know that. She again tried to repackage it as I was protecting her. Listen, Rebecca, nobody believes you anymore. You're a crazy person. You're a liar. No wonder I fucking drink. I have to drink to even listen to your live streams to critique you. You pig. You fucking
What's happening?
coffee stain of a human being. Let's see who's in
Sure
chat. Good morning, everybody, by the way. Bonjour. There. Queen Bella, good morning. Jingles, 78 Seclusion. I see we got about 75 of us in here. If you guys can hit the thumbs up, share this shit out. Queen Movement, thank you so much for the 10 pound. I did set up a goal because I don't mind making money off this fucking hog of a human being.
Can you hear me now?
Human destructive force. She's a piggy. That's what she is. Over there squealing all kinds of lies last night. Lacey, thanks so much for being here. T-Roll Investigates. So good to see you, dude. We still got to talk, man. I feel like we're drifting apart. Lacey, thanks so much for being here. Tater K. Seclusion. Okay, it looks like Irish is back. Un momento, por favor. Let's see. Por favor. Let's see. Oh, you got to turn your...
Fuck.
Oh, you got to turn your... I just muted you for a second, Irish. You got a wicked echo. All right, I'll unmute you and see where we are. Check. Irish. Check. All right, Oh,
Hello?
I'm echoing.
Hello?
I do hear you, Irish, but I hear myself as well.
You hear yourself as well. It might sort itself out.
I think it has.
Is it
I think it has.
okay? Yeah,
I
it
think.
just took. I don't know. I think we got it.
Okay. Good morning. How the fuck are you?
Good morning. I'm all right.
Good.
How's everybody? Good morning, everyone.
I was just making my way through the chat, greeting everyone.
All right. Cool.
We got Lacey, Seclusion. Good morning, Be Real. Coco Pop 627. So yeah, I'm sure most of you saw Queen Bee's complete fucking bullshit. I don't think she told one truth in all of that last night. I didn't watch, of course, I didn't watch all of it. I couldn't. But I did get to the part where she called me a pedo. That was fun. That's fun, Rebecca. That's exactly why I'm gonna fucking take you for everything you're worth. And that's not even a
She
threat.
said.
I fucking promise you. Yeah. Yeah, I got a
She's.
clip of
She
it.
said that word. She said that
Uh,
word now.
Here, I'll just pull it up right away. I'll show you.
Okay. I saw a clip, and of course, it made me nauseous. So
Well, I mean,
I haven't seen
I've got
anything else.
what is equivalent to a whole bound book of screenshots from her
Oh,
Discord, saying even far more explicit things. So that's slander. When it's in writing, it's slander. When she speaks it out loud, it's defamation. She's so fucked. I mean, Bad Batch Becky, man. I don't know what you're thinking, but you're about to learn
that's got
about
to be
that.
my favorite so far. Bad Batch Becky. That's gonna stick, bro.
I came up with that this morning. Oh, I'm
Fucking
fired
love
up, man. This
you.
bitch is fucking out of her mind. Like, I can't even believe it.
Oh my god.
That's okay, though. But I'm not even going to waste all my effort. Let's see. Shit, where is it? Give me 1 second. Let me see if this is it. I don't get like
Yeah.
a preview of the shit when I scroll over it. So I don't want to. I think.
Oh, so you can't tell which one
Yeah.
you're
Oh, yeah.
doing?
This is it. This is it. And this is a Queen Oink Oink over there, Queen Crackhead, fucking Bad Batch Becky. This is her reviewing, and there's Karma on the screen. She's another completely fucking psychotic bitch. It's just like
Oh,
she goes to
she's
dream. She goes to sleep dreaming about my nuts. I swear to God, it's so weird. Like she's the one I'm gonna find in my fucking hedges and have to hit over the head with a shovel. I bet. I don't know.
yeah.
But I'm ready for these nasty fucking lurkers of the darkness. They can fucking bring it. But yeah, listen to this for yourself.
I do. No, well, here's the thing. So, as you know,
And he's sitting on here with the woman who's a teacher who teaches students while she sits with this fucking predator.
Oh,
Hey, Queen Bee. Hey, Rebecca. You fat fucking sloppy abusive mother bitch, crackhead, motherfucking downtrodden white trash, fucking filthy sweatpants, new gold card bitch. What did you just call me? That's why this world is going to continue to shit on your existence. That's why your family doesn't love you anymore, Rebecca, because you are a fucking disgusting, downtrodden pig of a human being. That's what you are. Nobody even fucking likes you.
man, see that shit slid right out. She was like, nope.
Oh, you should see what she says in her Discord. I'm taking this bitch for every fucking red cent that she has. But first, I'm gonna get her fat fucking ashtray mouth ass fucking Bad Batch Becky. It's now my goal in life to get your sloppy ass the fuck off of social media because you're obviously a liar and a danger to yourself, your children, and society as a whole. I'm never gonna back down from you, bitch. I'm just getting warmed up. Congratulations. Anyways, I had to get that out because also thanks to everybody who's been giving me support in the background. Hey, listen to this, Bad Batch Becky. I got enough money to sue your fat ass right the fuck now. I got enough people that fucking hate you because you're such a disgusting, downtrodden piece of fucking shit. But the worst of it is you beat your own fucking children to the point where you leave bruises on their neck and they have to escape your home. And that's a fact. So who's the bad guy here? You fucking pig. You're the fucking bad guy. Nobody has the balls to tell you, but I'll fucking tell you, you're the bad guy. You're the problem. You're the fucking predator. You're the person that collects videotapes of children on this platform. You're the one that collects photos of children on this platform. Rebecca, you're the one that passes around fucking autopsy photos of children. You're the fucking bad guy. I'm never going to back down from you. I'm just warming up. Congratulations, you fucking crackhead. Okay, let me move my soapbox and then get into chat. Again, thank you so much, Queen Moomin, for that 10 pound. I very much appreciate it. That's the only way I could win is to have a successful channel. What's up, Narcos? Good morning. Sorry if I missed you. Magic Star, what's going on? I did hear QB talking shit about Jones, and last night was I dreaming? Well, guess what? Guess what Rebecca, Bad Batch Rebecca didn't do last night? She didn't accept. She did not invite Joneson over for that cup of hot tea. See, you know what Becky is. She's all fucking bark and no fucking bite. That's the thing that most of you guys don't realize this. You're actually afraid of this fucking dumpster of a human being. I'm not. Trust me, there's actually way more than me that's not afraid of her. They just have way more to lose than I do. They know that she'll go after their children and stuff.
Yeah. Scared dogs bark the loudest, man.
That's right. Troll Investigate says, I didn't hear anything new last night. I just heard repeated lies covering her. It was wild, dude. Like, Hubert just resurfaces her lies. Yep, just repackages that shit. But it's okay, because what I've learned in all of this is absolute patience. I mean, it may not seem like it to you guys, but
right.
I wanted to go live last night, if you could imagine. But why jump in and make it even muddier? I'm just going to slowly, meticulously pick apart, everything she has to say. But this right here is exactly why that fucking pig of a crackhead is going directly to hell. If I could do anything about it, this fucking abusive mother, this fucking piece of shit human being is going to be not only off of YouTube, but behind bars in fucking Shittsville County where she lives, where she fucking belongs. There's a jail cell for her pig ass waiting right now. That's what's happening. You can't just say this about a man, Rebecca. It's crazy that you would make accusations and keep saying kids, because remember B. Tim told us, the Streisand effect? All you're doing is reminding everybody that you bruised your children to the point where they had to escape their home from you. Now, I'll ask you, Rebecca, do you have any documentation that shows I've ever hurt anyone ever? You don't. You know why? Because I fucking haven't. You're a violent person that hurts people, including children. I'm not. The only person I ever hurt would maybe be my liver from drinking too much. But that bitch is none of your fucking business, considering you sold alcohol to children and you sold narcotics to their parents. Who the fuck are you to talk about me drinking? You sloppy fucking pig bitch. If you want a link, bitch, you can come and get it, but I know you're too scared. Sit over there in your mystery smoke.
She can't even have a remotely intelligent converse. I mean, I know it's a joke conversation, but you know what I'm saying? Like she can't. She knows how to cuss and yell. Period.
I mean, I'm not the most religious man, but I know the fucking devil when I see it. And that's exactly what that pig is. She's the devil. She hurts children. She poisons her own neighborhood with narcotics, sold alcohol to children, cattle prodded people, beat people down in the checkout line of her local store. Like, what else do we fucking need to know about this person? It's a little disheartening that people still support her. What I would do is unsubscribe from her channel, fucking never send her another red cent again. Because I'll tell you what, the money you're sending to her, I'm going to get in the lawsuit. I fucking promise you. You have my absolute word on that. You can't just defame and slander someone the way she has. What's my other option? Prove her point and go real life? Does she want me to go real life? I don't think she wants me to do that.
No, she would love that. She would love that.
Well,
but
she's invited me over for a fist fight because she knows that I don't hurt women. I don't hurt anyone. She hurts everyone around her. I mean, it's crazy.
She knows. Unlike her, you're a law-abiding citizen. So,
Yeah. Well, I mean, guess who she did invite over? Jonesin, because Jonesin will knock her fucking teeth right down her mouth. She knows it.
Jonesin runs circles around her.
I would hate to get punched by Jonesin. Fuck. I mean, RJH, thanks so much for being here. I'm way behind in chat again because I got talky. Queen Moomin, thank you so much for that 10 pound. I did set a goal this morning because I really don't mind making money off of this fucking pig, Queen Bee.
Oh, I say do it.
Yeah, I don't mind at all. And,
what is she gonna do? I think we should challenge the chat that, like, when she gets kicked off YouTube, what kind of job is Rebecca fit for, y'all?
She's not employable. I mean,
I know.
Not only does she have violence, narcotics, but also theft and all kinds of other shit. Like, nobody wants to hire her.
Not to mention, no fucking people skills, man. If she ain't running the show, she's fucked.
It'll be before the first lunch break on her first shift. She'll be fucking selling crack in the employee break room and fucking lying about the other employees. Like, she wouldn't last a day. She would last a fucking day. I wouldn't clean.
She'll find some scam.
My fucking toilet. So you hire her to clean her toilet, and somehow it would end up dirtier. Again, and thanks to everybody reaching out behind the scenes. I even had some people that I didn't think liked me at all reaching out and saying, "Hey, this is fucked up. We're paying attention." So, Queen Bee,
McDonald's drive-through? No way. She's McDonald's. No, she's unfit. Not with the public. Nothing with the public, y'all. All right, sorry.
Yeah. I mean, let's face it. She wouldn't be able to figure out the fucking headset at the drive-through window. She'd get herself all fucking tangled.
Is this my drive? Is this my drive-through? Is this my drive-through?
Seriously. And
those are my nuggets, bitch.
They wouldn't let her keep her potty chair right there anyway. So I mean, that's her. That's against HIPAA or no? What is it? OSHA.
Oh yeah, that's an OSHA violation.
It's an OSHA violation. Her whole life is a fucking OSHA violation. It's fucking. She's a walking catastrophe.
Yeah, she's also OF with her. I bet you OF would pay her a lot of money for them 12 toes, y'all.
I've never seen anybody like have accidental violence. Like, she's so violent, she has accidental violence. Like, it's fucking wild. She has like leftover violence.
She's a fucking environmental hazard.
Yeah, she is like an oozing fucking pus ball, isn't she? Sweetie Pie says she spread terrible misinformation just days ago about Sebastian meeting someone from the internet. Oh yeah, she's been on that same shit since the beginning. And that poor boy had no internet access whatsoever. I wish I could tell you. I mean, I'll take your word for it. I have no idea. But Sweetie Pie, you must know that Queen Bee this is how she makes a living. This is her bread, and this is her butter, and this is her crack rocks. She makes all of her money by completely exploiting missing children cases, deceased children cases, other creators' domestic abuse problems, you name it. She's an absolute legit, like full, like no question. It's not even a metaphor. She's transformed into an absolute vulture of a human being that is so lusty after cash that nothing else matters, not even her own children. I mean, that's what we're dealing with here. We're dealing with someone who has nothing left to lose.
Menace.
Yeah. Matt P, I'm going to sue the balls off of that man. I mean, I think she's a man. That's all I'm saying. But I've seen no evidence that she's actually a woman. I mean,
I've seen no evidence she's not a cyborg or something. I don't know.
yeah. Or just a fucking Yeti. I mean, she sounds like she smells like fucking armpits and piss, doesn't she? I mean, I don't know. Like, 2013, thanks so much for being here. Look at us, 125 of us in here. Please hit that thumbs up.
Nice.
Help me reach this
813.
goal and fuck them. Please don't forget to use the emojis. I go out of my way to make those for you guys. I kind of have some new ones rotating in as well. TJ69 says, Queen of Chihuahua, and I'm a pit bull. She's lucky I don't live anywhere close to her because tell me to pull up, I'd pull up. I mean, look, see, the thing is, if she was a man, I would have already beat the brakes off her. But I don't hit women. I mean, like, I don't hit vulnerable, weak people. Like, that's just a fact. Not that women are vulnerable and weak, but Queen Bee definitely is. Let's face it. I mean,
right. You're about a fair fight, you know, like, because this ain't a fair fight, what's going on, because you rely on the truth and she just has no rules, you know, like normal people have boundaries and standards. She can just, you know, so it's kind of an unfair fight, you know, in a way, but the truth always wins.
That's how she does the doxing as well. She already has nothing left to lose because the feds kicked her door in for narcotics. So everybody, it's like Cheers here. Everybody knows her fucking name. So she has nothing to lose in that way. She has had her anonymity stripped away. So in her broken narcotics riddled head, she's unable to respect anyone else's privacy. She doesn't care.
Right.
She's like,
well, she's never had anything worth, you know, like, clearly that means anything to her enough to behave for. Like, I would have, if I didn't have a fucking family, you know, I would have done some really fucked up shit in my life. I probably still would, you know, but no, that's what's important to me. So I keep my shit in line, you know, for them.
I mean, the people that I respect and love keep me in line as well. And you know, what's more clear than the fact that nobody really has love for QB in her real life or on the internet? She's just become this fucking cautionary tale of like how to not parent, how to not live your life, like how to, you know, take accountability for your actions and your mistakes. I think she is the actual devil. I mean, she has every characteristic of an actual evil fucking piece of shit person. Like,
yeah, she's just like this black stain on humanity.
We only know about the violence and the narcotics and the abusing of children. Imagine what she didn't get caught for. You know what I mean? There's a lot more to this.
Oh, for sure.
Shit, like
yeah. I mean, I think of the shit I didn't get caught for, and I was out there running the streets, you know, like, right. I mean, I'm lucky I don't have drug charges and shit, you know, possession charges, shit like that. There's plenty of I mean, I wasn't a fucking menace robbing people and shit. I wasn't like that, but we've all done shit that we're lucky, you know?
You don't have a cattle prod laying around?
Well, no. I kind of would like one, though, to be honest. But I would just leave it in my house, you know, for like protection. I don't go like a wielding it, carrying around in my car. I wouldn't be doing that shit.
No. Thanks. Shout out my mods. Pookie, thank you. You're the best. Hazel, I see your comment. So are you blaming your alcoholism on QB? No. I'm blaming my alcoholism on the world and my bad decision making. I'm blaming Queen Bee for physically abusing her children to the point where they had to flee the home for safety. Ask her how court went yesterday. Ask her when her next court date is. Listen, people, go fuck yourselves. If you're going to support an abusive, narcotic-riddled fucking dumpster of a human being, go ahead. It makes no difference to my fucking existence. But the bitch is going to call me a pedophile, I'm fucking coming for all of you. That's not a warning. I mean, that's not a threat. I'm telling you. Each and every one of you motherfuckers, I'm coming for you. And guess what? I'm good at what I do. So stand the fuck
I wouldn't be anywhere around someone doing that shit, man. You ain't roping me in.
I'm coming for
Ain't
that bitch.
roping me
All
in.
guns blazing. Like it's like I'm coming hellfire. Hellfire. She has no idea what she's in for. She's too fucking stupid for her own good.
She's
And
gonna
I'm not
learn
coming
about
alone either. I'm
laws.
bringing all kinds of people with me.
Hey,
I
Gina.
messaged her. She play clip. I can't play clip punk stuff because she uses all copyrighted music, and if I continue to use copyrighted music in every video, they're gonna take my channel. So I have to be here to fight fucking abusive mother crackheads. So I can't risk my channel at the moment. We got to first. We got to get rid of this bitch's channel, and then we'll go back to the music.
Yeah. Oh, Hazel Eyes. Good morning.
Just
She's
block that
another
cunt.
one.
I don't want her in here. Fuck, go back to where you
Yeah.
belong. She asked another
Fucking
question. How does her
weirdo.
kids and her relationship with them affect you? She's calling me a pedophile, you fucking idiot. Go back over there and support an abusive mother crackhead. This is not the place for you. You belong over there with the bad guys. There's signage out front, you fucking dumbass.
He's kind of explaining everything if you want to listen, but we know that's probably not your strong suit.
Hazel Eyes,
Right?
you ain't shit. You ain't shit. Go back to the fucking weirdo hole you crawled from under.
Go run back and said, "Oh, he said my name." Ha ha ha. Because that's what they do. Sinner said my name.
I know I swear it's turned into like a fucking like
Competition.
Like,
Right.
Look, I'm not your heartthrob, Queen Bee. Nice try. Like obviously I have standards.
That's
Here
totally
she
the
says,
vibe I get from her.
And he's sitting with a school teacher, and she teaches. What the fuck? She teaches children. Yeah, that's what teachers do. Fuck. What the fuck? What the fuck do you think?
Welcome to the real world, and like those are the type of people he hangs. Yeah, those are the type of people he hangs out with, not fucking people rejects of society. Like she's a respected human being. So there's that.
This woman that hurts children, collects videotapes of children in half-dressed states and photographs, passing around autopsy photos of children. She's calling me a predator. That is 100% projection. What happened to her in her life that makes that the go-to? That's fuck. She creeps me out on such a high level. I mean, even if I didn't even know her at all, just like listening to her last night, she is a fucking human dumpster. She's a dumpster.
She's a type. Yeah, she's a type. Like when I'm out in the world and I run across people like this, like you're just chilling at the doctor's office, and this is the bitch that's at the counter saying, "Well, I don't care if I'm 20 minutes late, bitch. I want to see the doctor." That's that type of girl. But it's like they just repel like two common, two positive magnets. It's like, nope,
Hey, Matt, talking smack's been a member for 6 months. Whole team checking in from the farm. What's happening? Man, I had so much fun listening to the local milkers yesterday. And I'll admit it, I don't often go to the main show, but I was redirected and I watched only because fucking Savage and Roxy fucking crushed that shit yesterday. They got 435 new members in one live stream yesterday. It was a fucking sight to behold. It was so fun to watch. It was like watching a dog race. It was like watching
I didn't watch it, but I did break down and fucking become a member. I was like, man, like on principle.
I became a member of Milkers, not on the main stuff. Not on the main stuff. I mean, my bill for my YouTube memberships are it's like $100 a month now.
I know. My list is long too, because everybody I listen to on a regular basis, that's how I support them. Like I appreciate what they do. I appreciate their time in general, and that's just it. I have memberships to channels that don't even really do shit, but I appreciate their work, you know. So whatever. So
same here. I feel obligated to. I just have to manage it better because it seems like I'm supporting some people that don't really support me, and that's where it gets in a weird spot. Good morning, Lynn.
I got a couple of those too.
Magic Star, Tater K. Yeah, Jones's shorts have been fire. We can watch a couple of them here. Excuse me. I'm making my way through chat.
That one she did about shouting out basically, you know, Sebastian or Seth Rogers going on that talk show.
Yeah, I didn't even know about that until I saw the short.
Yeah, and you know, I felt bad for the guy because the people's job was basically to fucking mock and ridicule anyone who's not an atheist, you know. So, but you know, Jones made a good point. You know what he did? He reached, you know, however many thousand people that didn't know Sebastian's name, you know, and it's like more than y'all have done, you know.
Yeah.
So
yeah, no, I mean,
appreciated that.
I mean, if you and everybody look, if my son was missing, I would go to the end of the earth. I don't give a fuck who you pray to or if you don't pray at all. If you're going to give me an audience and give me a voice on your platform, I would fucking be there. Well, let me walk that back just a little bit. Knowing what I know now, I probably wouldn't be anywhere near YouTube at all. But I mean, if I were on YouTube, I would not make a distinction between a Roman Catholic channel holder or an atheist channel holder to get a word out about my missing loved one. No fuck, it doesn't matter. Who cares? An atheist can walk in the fucking woods and find a missing person just like a Christian could.
Right. It's apples and oranges.
Yeah.
It's more like apples and you know, I don't know.
Yeah. Well, cars. I mean, well, here's the thing: if you're Christian enough, then you're going to believe that God would help the atheist find the missing person just as easily as the Christian person.
Exactly. Exactly.
So, not to get too philosophical, but I mean, come on.
Right.
Lacey says she's a legit tragedy pimp. It's bad. And now she's trying to pimp out me and my friends. So look, I said it before, and I mean, it may seem a little irrational to some people, but I would much rather that fucking behemoth pile of shit be talking about me than attacking the family of a missing child. So I'm just running distraction here. And in the meantime, I'm getting defamed. So the hog is going to catch a lawsuit. She fucking knows it. She's so desperate right now. I don't even know who she was pandering to last night. Because
she's just mad. She's got to release the Kraken, you know. She can't fucking hold it in.
Half of the people clearly knew full well what she was saying was complete bullshit. Complete bullshit.
Oh, I know.
I mean,
I know.
Shame on them. Shame on them. I mean, they're going to get what's coming to them.
Right. And it always comes around because you know what? In life, there's a price for everything. There's a price and there's a price for everything. You pay for everything one way or another. It's just checks and balances of life. You know, it's just a fact.
But I'm being as patient as I can. Like something needs to be done about her. She's obviously a public nuisance, a public hazard. A pure fucking embarrassment of a mother. Of a woman, she is no woman.
She released the Kraken. Yeah. Oh, I just I think about release the Kraken. And that's what it is. She can't. She's so fucking angry all the time. She can't. It's like. I'm glad I found fucking peace in my life. I ain't fucking pissed. Like I listen to this bitch and granted. It's different, me and you, but I mean, it pisses. I'm able to just turn it off, but it's like you got to kind of watch this shit because what the fuck is she gonna do next?
Exactly. Well, I have so many other people watching her, and just everything gets recorded automatically now because it's all an exhibit in an upcoming.
Exactly.
Focus. She's too fucking stupid to realize it. It's cool. I'm cool with that. I mean, I'm perfectly cool with that. Cindy, did you see my video? No. Did you make a video? I'll pull it up. We can check it out. I haven't seen it though. I haven't watched much of anything. I haven't watched much of anything aside from my enemies. Also, I said it last time too. I'm going to say it again. I need better enemies. I'm taking applications for enemies on YouTube because the ones I currently have are too stupid and not brave and just can't get it right. So I need a more worthy competitor because my current ones who
Right.
include QB,
Her
Burnt Toast, and all of the little zombie bitches that like have done a blood oath pact with each other over there. They can all,
yeah.
the bag of dick delivery service. Yeah, those.
I her material is so fucking tired too, you know. It's like, girl, it's fucking boring, dude. She's fucking boring. Let's go over this again for the 12th time.
He just sits there, threatens and doxes everybody, beats her own children to the point where they have to go get police reports done against her. And then she talks about, and Sinner's a fucking drunk. Well, fuck, lady, I would listen, and I'm not even joking here. I would much rather be a drunk that doesn't hurt anyone than a fucking a drug addicted, violent person that hurts their own children. I'll take Alex, I'll be a drunk for 1,000.
Yeah, exactly.
What did he say? I'd rather have a bottle in front of me than a frontal lobotomy. Like, get the fuck out of here.
I like it.
I mean, it's me trying to not drink is none of your business, Queen Bee. If you want to make it your business, that's fine. But what's everybody's business is the fact that you hurt children. And that's a fact. There are documents to prove that. Tell everyone how court went yesterday, QB. Is that why you're so mad? I think that's why you're so mad. Tell everybody about when your next court date is and what that's for, Queen Bee. I believe you're not going to review that, are you? I got you, girl. The videos are coming. You're an absolute fraud. Your whole life is a lie, Queen Bee. Patricia says, although regarding QB and Sinner's drinking, that is one of her intentions. She would be proud as punch if she could push him into it with her lies and horrendous behavior. Oh yeah, she's not strong enough to fucking make me do anything. Like when I turn this shit off, I do turn it off. Like I'm not like her. I don't do this for a living. I'm not scrambling with my violent hands to control the narrative that's fucking spinning out of control. Like, we all know who she is.
And that's what it is. That's what it is. You know what? Because that's why I say scared dogs bark the loudest. It's fear. It's fear of losing control. And, you know, control with her obviously is an issue. And that's what it is. And people like that have to control everything, they live in fear. They're driven by fear. And that's just the bottom line. So,
I mean, it's clear to me. I've seen people in despair. I've seen people, you know, in similar situations than she's in right now. Like her family's basically escaping her violence. You know, you can tell in her voice that she's obviously she says she's using marijuana, but it sounds like probably pain pills to me. It's difficult to know unless she took a drug test, which she was challenged to by Brittany J. Of course, she's not going to do that.
Right.
Because nobody wants to see the litany of like heroin and cocaine meth with the side of Fenty in her fucking bloodstream.
Do they have a 46 panel? Fucking.
I mean, it's probably expensive. Look, and here's another question. She's acting like somebody who's scrambling for money. Do you think she's already blown a $250,000 $1
Oh, fuck yeah, dude. Fuck yeah.
She is. She seems like she is desperate and scrambling for like someone else to sue her, some other reason to be a victim. Like
Bing bong.
She fucking victimizes everybody. And the live she did last night was a complete spectacle of like a volcano of shit.
Yeah,
I don't even know how to explain.
You know what's funny? You know what's funny is she talks about, oh yeah, we ran them out of this community. She really thinks they're the cool ones, and it's hilarious to me. It's hilarious to me. Like she thinks, like Soup. She's talking about, oh yeah, we ran them out. Bitch, they left. They left. You're the only one left that's foul like this. People don't want to be around you.
I mean, she keeps talking about Brittany J's parenting. Look, listen, Linda, you can't talk about parenting because you hurt your children and they've escaped you. I mean, what the fuck is going on? And just like Joneson said in her short, like, you can't pretend to have cancer and to garnish money and then talk about anyone else scamming ever. Those are against basic fucking like logical rules, right? And thanks so much, AMAC, for being a member for so long. That's about as long. They got 469 members yesterday. See, when the live ended, it like I think it cut off at like 4:30 something or whatever. Awesome. I came in and I wasn't sure what was going on, so I super chatted $10. I would have donated memberships had I known. I didn't know what the fuck was happening. But I'm referring to local milkers. It was awesome yesterday. Hey, Salty. Oh, you changed your name, Gigi. Good to see you. Yeah, Salty Lunatics has been crushing it. I've been watching that. Good morning, Irony Rose. Let me see how far behind. I'm 10 minutes behind the chat, so let me scoot through, and then we'll see what else we can review. All right. So how the hell are you, Irish, aside from all this weird shit that's going on? I guess none of it's at you this time, so you got some peace.
We'll be after today, sure, but oh well. Had a upper respiratory infection last week, so they fixed me up, and I'm feeling better and moving on.
Yeah, you sound good.
Yeah, I feel a little better. I can breathe.
All right. Well, yeah, that's a vital part of the situation.
Yeah.
Pookie said, we luckily found one at the last place without having to visit B. I missed the first part of that. What do they do for respiratory infection? Just give you some spray antibiotics.
Yeah, they gave me a breathing treatment and then some steroids for the old lungs. So I'm good to go.
Nice. But yeah, you sound clear and present.
Yeah, I'm not as wheezy, hey? I've been wheezy forever.
And even if you were, I mean, somebody would probably make fun of you for it. Like, it's so fucking dark.
They probably do. Yeah, they probably do. But you know what? You consider the source. Oh, no.
I was cutting out. I didn't realize.
I heard you.
Okay, good.
Okay.
And sometimes I don't know what goes on. It may be my proximity to the router because I like to sit in the garden in the man shed and do the live stream, and it puts me, I don't know, a little further away from the router. But so like whenever I play the videos in the background, sometimes like the beach video, it will cause me to glitch out. It's a bummer. Yeah,
and sometimes like the music in the beginning, I've noticed your mute when you play videos. Sometimes it's a little crackly, like it's just a little bit. But I don't know if it's ever just me. But my internet's pretty good. I live in a pretty small, apartment, so
we're gonna upgrade.
Yeah,
we just called. We're gonna upgrade the business class internet here because now I figured out 4K versions of my I've learned how to do that, but when I try to do that from my phone on regular Wi-Fi, it could take 40 minutes to upload a 3-minute video. So
wow,
the upload speeds are like a lot better with business class. The download speeds are the same, so.
My kid, he's he makes games, he's a gamer, this and that, so his computer just took a shit last week.
Oh no.
And so it's like minimum like probably $600 for, to replace his computer. But so we got to wait like another week or so. But I let him use mine, and my laptop is just a basic, couple $100 laptop that I use just for this. Like I don't even get on it unless I'm on a live stream, and he was trying to put shit, like his programs on it and stuff, so he can do his coding, and he's like, oh my god, it's gonna take 2 hours to download this program. I'm like, I know, son, but
It sucks. You just gotta
poor
roll with
kid.
it.
Yeah, he's getting by, so he'll be all right.
Seclusion says, in my will, I'm so tempted to leave you a bottle of liquor. Well, thanks, Seclusion. That's a complicated statement there, but I'm going to do it. Make it Johnny Walker Black, please. That's the one I like the most. Or Jameson, or actually Bushmills, any kind of Irish whiskey or any kind of Scotch. Actually, just any whiskey at all. Thanks, Seclusion. I appreciate it.
Yeah, I was never a brown liquor drinker. No.
For me, it's like Bushmills was my go-to. It would be Bushmills and Coors Light because Bushmills is kind of sweet. Basically, it's Protestants versus the Catholics. I would have Jameson or Bushmills. Like it's basically, it was a thing. And hockey. But I don't want to be drinking whiskey the way I used to. That's why I'm trying not to drink. But I mean, everyone's like QB's like that motherfucking alcoholic. Like, whoa, lady, calm down. Like, I mean, you have absolutely no right to talk about me trying to myself. Like,
right?
Because that's in fact what I'm trying to do is make myself a better person by drinking less. What the fuck is she doing over there to criticize that? That's fucking cute. And to come from someone that chokes their own fucking kids, like. I'm going to pass on your opinion right now. Like, it doesn't matter.
Like, I wonder how many drunk and fucked up people she's dealing with all day long.
Oh, I bet.
Like, it's such a fucking it's not even, you ain't hurting nobody except maybe yourself, but that ain't nobody's fucking business. Who gives a shit,
Yeah, and, I'm doing my best. I told everybody from the beginning, I'm going to disappoint you if you're counting on me to be your fucking sober buddy. Like, that's not my role.
Exactly. It's not, nobody can disappoint me because I don't have expectations of people,
That's what I need to work on, Yeah. That's really what I need to work on.
Yeah, life does. We've talked about it. Life does get easier when you can manage your expectation. Expect nothing and you'll never be disappointed,
Yeah, I mean, or expect the worst and you can only be pleasantly surprised.
Right, exactly.
B-Real says she seems to be up and down, so she's probably using a lot of different stuff. That's what I think too.
Everybody always looking for that balance, man.
If you got, and I'm not going to share people's pharmaceutical prescriptions, but if you guys even had any idea how many of the YouTubers that you listen to every day are abusing their Adderall prescription. I mean, the people have confided in me about their own problems. What I'm saying is I'm not making it up. Just about all of them, and not me. I use coffee. One of those things that I'm up for 2 days. I mean, I took an Adderall in college, and I was first of all, I didn't get anything done that I was supposed to. At all.
Right, because you start 50 things and it feels really important at the time. Feels really fucking important. And that's what you see. I see a lot of this, like these fucking people that are on here streaming fucking spewing bullshit for 6 hours a day. That's fucking not fueled by, just natural shit.
Yeah, that's not just normal crazy. Yeah, that's enhanced.
Yeah.
That's enhanced.
Yeah, exactly.
Like they say it's infused. That's what they say at the dispensaries here now. Everybody's infused. QB's lifestyle is infused with things. Oh my god, what a piece of trash, man! Even I was surprised that she went as far as she did last night. But I got something cooking with a few other my fellow creators. We're going to go ahead and knock down everything she said last. I'm not going to do a good old-fashioned review. Listen, nobody should have to listen to that fucking mouth at 7 a.m.
Right.
I'm not
Right.
going to do that to you, but I am coming back tonight with an open panel and a call in. If anybody'd like to call in this morning, they're welcome to. I just didn't put the number up because it doesn't seem like there's a lot of attention for that. But if you'd like to call in, I'd be happy to share the number on the screen. I'm at an hour. I'll probably be on maybe 2 hours at the most today. Love to hear the birds. Yeah, they're not so loud this morning. The woodpecker, once he starts whacking on the tree, all the other ones get quiet. I think he's the loudmouth.
Yeah, I never mind the birds. The birds are a nice little touch, you know. Yeah. I like here. I can't even open my because I can't even open my door because you will hear sirens and shit eventually.
Oh, no.
So I'll just hold off. Last night there was some crazy chase right outside.
Oh shit.
Yeah, because I heard all kinds of cops, and they got that like vibration thing now that they in their sirens.
Oh
So you
yeah,
can
it's
feel,
crazy.
you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can hear it and feel it, but all of a sudden there was literally like 10 squads doing, because I live like right on a main intersection and my apartment overlooks it. And I'm like, they're driving kind of like in circles and shit. I'm like, oh, they chasing somebody. You know, it was crazy. But
I haven't seen a good chase in a while. I used to flip on Ikidmel when he does chases, but I haven't seen him go live in a while. I don't know what's going on with Ikidmel. I saw him gaming with like
yeah.
30 people on his backup channel. I was like, what is happening? What is going on? For those of you who don't know, that's how I like got introduced to this area of YouTube. I found Ikidmel. Actually, was it Popcorn Planet? It may have been Popcorn Planet. Before that, it was all graffiti and music videos. I think Popcorn Planet,
Right.
and then down the whole news, and that's how I became familiar with this community. And of course,
Yeah.
Ikidmel.
Yeah, Ikidmel. I never was in it. I never knew Ikidmel until because I like the glare, you know. So that's how I found out about Ikidmel, and that was not on a good. I mean, it was a good thing, but then Ikidmel kind of went left on the Karen Reed case, and then that was a deal breaker for me. So
I never reached a deal breaker with Ikidmel. I'll still watch him.
yeah,
I have just mad respect for him, you know, as a creator. I can see why people, you know, maybe, I don't know. I like him. I don't watch as often as I used to. I used to watch every day.
yeah. I mean, I saw a decline. So I was like, "What's going on, dude?" You know, like I don't know what was happening, but
he's still suing Ryan Upchurch, and I really hope he wins because what was said about
yeah,
him is about exactly what QB is saying about me. You know, so I mean, I hope he wins. I know he will because I was there for all of that.
For sure.
Yeah. So, and I know, I mean, just from what I've observed, he's a great dad. He loves his daughter so much. Like, and to me, that's all that matters. All this YouTube shit, I don't really fuck with. Let's keep it real. Who gives a fuck? Like, it doesn't matter who these people are. Is far more important. Like, obviously,
exactly.
A good man. He does care, and he's a great father. So, what the fuck else do we want from the guy? Do we want him to agree with all of our true crime theories? I mean, that doesn't matter to me. You know,
right? Because I do this weird thing, you know, like if I don't agree with someone or there's a deal breaker, I just like move on.
No, I don't blame you.
Just move on.
Yeah,
I just move on. Yeah.
Well, part of the reason I stopped hanging out over there and also down the rabbit hole news is because, down the rabbit hole news is specifically complicated for me because it's like full of bees now. But again, for a year, I was an active member of that community. And so I don't want to go over there because she's always got pop culture, cool channels. So I watch sometimes, but I can't really chat so much because I'm going to just distract from her, you know, her show because everyone's going to be a weird pedo and all this other fucking shit.
Whose show?
Down the rabbit hole. Like it's full.
Down the rabbit hole. Gotcha.
Her chat has many bees now. It wasn't always that way, or if it was that way, I didn't notice because I wasn't aware of them. But now I can.
Yeah.
If I say hello and there, people attack me, and then it's distracting from her show.
Right.
And I have so much respect for her that I don't want to do that. And I hope she hears this,
Hey,
because that's the reason I'm not around anymore, is because like I don't want to fucking. She's up here trying to
right.
talk about some
Serious
Hollywood
shit.
shit,
Yeah.
and then, yeah,
Yeah.
some
Or yeah.
or something serious, yeah. But and I'm in there just saying hello, and like all hell breaks loose.
Yeah.
So
Hey, Punky.
hey, Clip Punk, crushing it as always. I want to play your stuff, but I can't play it on mute. YouTube is not happy with me playing music constantly.
Can you see? Can you see?
I
Clip
can't.
Punk.
I cannot.
That's
I
such
see
a
everyone.
bummer, man.
I know. Same thing with Mystery.
Yeah.
Same thing. Mystery made a new short too. I checked out this morning, pertaining to the buzz.
I
Yeah, I
think
hope everyone.
everybody clipped that. I saw 3 different clips of that. Not the one you just showed. The one about Jonesin with you and Jonesin.
Yeah, I don't think. I still think that Rebecca Turner is underestimating me, and I love that for her.
I know. I know. I
She
know.
has no
It's the
idea.
same.
She has no idea that she's made an enemy for fucking life. You can't call someone what she's calling me on a public platform,
Right.
not expect to be metaphorically fucking body slammed. And I'm
Right.
coming. I'm coming with lawyers and plenty of money, bitch. You fucked up so bad last night. You have no idea.
Yeah, because
So bad.
people like her don't understand what it is to be for it to be important to maintain your reputation. Like you've lived a whole fucking life building a reputation, and it just ain't cool what she's doing. She never had that. She's not
Yeah.
her biggest accomplishment in life was getting sued by Bullhorn Betty. That was
Well, no,
this is
her biggest accomplishment in life was accidentally getting pregnant. That's what it was, because then the food stamps came, and then the WIC and
Oh
the
yeah,
child
yeah.
support. That's her biggest accomplishment. That's number one, and then number two was her first carton of Newports that she paid for.
Smoke up, Johnny.
Smoke them if you got them.
It's like Breakfast Club. You know what I got for Christmas? Carton of cigarettes. Smoke up, Johnny.
That's exactly where I got it from. That's funny as shit. What's up, Cheese? Good to see you, dude. I got your text. I can't take it easy on playing copyrighted music, at least for a little bit here. There's some like clippers. You can get away with it in a short where you can't get away with it in a live stream. It sucks. Like I've even got copyright nicked for showing my own fucking short in my live stream. And I was like, oh fuck, I just did that to myself.
Damn.
But Cheese says QB free victimizing. Jones's abuse was too much. That shit hit me hard.
Yeah.
No, all the women that trust and confide in me. I've chosen to leave this side of YouTube. Goodbye. Well, damn. All right, Cheese. You got my number,
Damn,
dude.
Cheese.
And you know what? I don't blame you. I don't blame you. Shit, just the other day, QB alluded to, and I know what happened to Sinner when he was a little kid too. Like, what the fuck, you sick bitch? Stop thinking about kids that way. Queen Bee,
Yeah.
you are an absolute internet predator. You are a fucking violent, despicable, terrible mother, terrible example of a woman, and one of the worst YouTubers I've ever seen in my life. And I've been watching YouTube. If you check the stats here, I've had this account since October 9th, 2007. Where were you in 2007, Queen Bee? Oh, shoplifting and smacking people around already, huh? Fucking piece of shit. Oh, hey, Ivy. Where'd it go? Ivy League flight nurses. Also, I've been enjoying your comments over in Brittany J's as well. Ivy League, crushing it. I don't know who the fuck you are, but you are well spoken, and I appreciate you. It says her reputation has never mattered. She's never done anything positive to contribute to society, and fellow convicted felons don't care about it either. Yeah, here's the thing. You can listen, it doesn't matter about her past. It really doesn't. If she has demonstrated at all that she's become a better person, then it wouldn't be nearly as easy to point out how terrible she is. But she hasn't. She's collecting videos of
devolved.
half-dressed children.
She's gotten
Autopsy
worse.
photos of children. She's physically threatening to fight people. Her children are escaping her home because they can't be around violence.
Could you believe that she actually called out Zav Girl for showing those autopsy photos
It's so crazy.
and acted like she didn't do that shit?
Her quote was, don't pay for that shit. I'll get it to you. She's telling everyone, don't pay for yourself. I already got it, and I'll pass it around. I know exactly what she did. She's fucking about as downtrodden as a woman could be.
She brings it up like she didn't do the fuck, man. You were right there, bitch. You were over on Dietz's because Dietz was like, what the hell's going on? And Queen Bee was right over there because, something's popping off. And you know what I think is going on too. She's getting squeezed out a little bit. I think she's got that fear of being squeezed out.
Well, she knows. Yeah, the grumbling of like Clue, the granny watching. She can read the writing on the wall. She knows her fucking days are numbered here, and that just the fact that she's like glitching out right now is like, I understand it, but I'm also not the bitch's punching bag. I'll punch back. That's the thing. Here I am once again pointing out, and I'll show all the fucking police records right now. If like people seem to forget what I showed them, I showed a record of her hurting her children. I showed another record of her threatening to beat the brakes off of one of her daughter's classmates' mothers, and that shit's even weirder. Because we learned about that whenever we listen. I think back
to when I was raising my kids and they had, school problems, whatever, it's like, I just can't even imagine, like I had to get along with a lot of fucked up parents,
Sure,
it's like,
I can imagine.
There's ways to deal with shit. She just doesn't have those skills. She got no good life skills whatsoever.
Yeah. And whoever changed her diaper and fed her as a kid didn't love her, it seems, because they didn't impart upon her any fucking life lessons, any kind of morals, nothing. She's the worst. She is exactly what's wrong with society. Everything about her is undesirable. I mean, it's crazy. What is her redeeming quality? What does she offer the world? Fucking secondhand.
Wait a minute.
What's up?
Be Real was saying someone got their channel or had her channel taken down. Oh, put up yesterday. I don't know who she's talking about.
Yeah, I saw that. I don't think that's good info.
Okay. I don't know. I just, how you read a comment, you're like, oh.
Maybe.
Anyway. Anyway. Magic stars dropping spiders on her lap or on her eye. Sorry.
Yeah, I've had a couple channels just yesterday. I'm not going to say who they are because I don't want to bring attention to it, but three channels actually all came. I got notifications that the memberships were on pause.
Really?
I don't know what's going on. I don't know if people are planning to have live streams that they don't see fit to be monetized. I don't know. I really couldn't tell you. I go live and tell you exactly how I feel. I don't really get into the strategy of it all.
I don't know what that's about, but
she's sick of the way the Krama community has gotten. Who were we talking about?
Jones and I think they're talking about.
But, her channel's definitely up and fine.
Yeah.
She literally has no home training. That's it exactly. And she doesn't have potty training either, that she has to have a fucking toilet. She literally has no home training, and the streets didn't want her. I don't believe she has one classy feminine bone in her body. Nope. The feminine bone is not connected to the grift bone.
Like, I can't picture her doing like anything normal in society, like and doing it, the right way. Like, like I said, like you're at the doctor's office, she's the one there bitching about something, and the cops got to get called. Like she can't function.
She can't even get car insurance. She can't be responsible enough to download an app on her phone and just connect it to it.
And then to say, oh, well, I just didn't have my card on me. Bitch, everything's electronic. Shut the fuck up. And people are like, oh, yeah, of course. Oh, yeah. Like, wake up, people.
It's just like, I mean, I've dealt with crackheads at the corner store. Like, it's just like them to steal something right in front of you and say, I didn't steal that. I mean, that's exactly the quality of person that she is. It's fucking
fell in my hand.
Good morning, reality wins. How the hell are you?
Good morning, reality.
I hope you're doing well. I've been thinking about you. It's been a rough couple days for this neck of the woods. I know I'm pulling for you guys, everybody over there, Brittany J. I don't know how she, well, you know what? This is her job. So, I mean, she has to push through. It's not like she has an option of me. I can just turn it off, you know?
Yeah. You know, and that's another person that is woefully underestimated. And I love it. Because, you know, they just think because she's got that sweet Southern accent and doesn't, you know, talk like a pile of shit, they think she's weak and they think she's not an intelligent person. So keep underestimating her, y'all, because
that's exactly it. I agree. I mean, being underestimated is an incredibly powerful position to be in.
Yep, it's an advantage. And you know what?
You can be humble and just roll with it. I mean, it works to your advantage for sure.
Yeah, and the more these people talk and spew this shit, the more information you get too, you know, like if they don't realize they're just showing themselves, and you know, like real gangsters move in silence, you know. I mean, they don't come on here and say everything that run like no filter shit, you know.
I mean, listen, as much as old Rebecca Turner sits over there and pretends that she's a gangster, I can assure all of you that she's not. I mean, she's nothing more than really a nuisance, you know.
Yeah.
Thankfully, and I've said this before, and I don't mind saying it again. It really is to our benefit that she's not very smart, because if she was, she would be really fucking dangerous. But she's dumb. I mean, the brains have rotted her brain. She sits around in a cloud of mystery smoke all day long. I mean, well, what else do we need to know about this person? She's just an absolute piece of shit. And listen, I'll give her a little bit of credit because she made such a spectacle last night that, like, I mean, I couldn't even believe it. The whole thing was a lie. And to keep a straight face and just lie like that, that's a skill. Mm-hmm. That's definitely a skill.
It's either a skill or it's delusion. It could be delusion.
Yeah,
a little bit. Where they believe their lies, you know? She believes her lies. She has to.
Right?
Yeah.
You're right.
She has to.
Completely delusional. But I mean, at the same time, it's just like, and her ability to go down and take the listeners down a road with a story, and then right when it gets to the part where she has to implicate herself and take responsibility, she takes a quick fucking left, and everybody just follows her. Like, wait a minute, bitch! You just got to the part where you requested a video of the half-dressed child be sent to you.
Right.
You just avoided that part completely.
That's another trick. That's another trick people pull. Okay, like when they're gonna, excuse me, they're gonna show receipts. All right, so she pulls a video up. The video, we all know, clearly shows the story for what it was. Mm-hmm. All right. So she'll pull the video up and have it sitting on the screen. And that, to her sheeple, all the fucking idiots in her chat, is proof. And then she just tells the story. She don't actually fucking, you know, it's like a YouTube sleight of hand.
It is.
You know, it's very rudimentary, but it works.
It's fucking criminal. It's what it is.
Yeah.
I mean, but yeah, I mean, so there is some trickery. She does have, like I always said, she's nothing but a downtrodden 2-bit hustler, street hustler. So she does have a little bit of you know, manipulation skill, no question about it. I mean, obviously she convinced a grown man to sleep with her disgusting ass. So we all know that she has some ability to, you know, coerce people into doing something that, let's face it, they wouldn't do normally.
Right.
But the shit doesn't work to me. because I've dealt with broken souled people before. You know what I mean? Like some of them in my own family. But I've dealt with like, you know, crackheads on the street, dishonest 2-bit hustlers, people that sell rocks on the corner. I've dealt with these people. I know exactly what they're about. She's just another one of them.
Yeah, and people like that. I mean, I've got extensive experience dealing with people. You know, I used to party with them. I used to see these people. They only have so many moves after a while. You know, it's like they only got so many. You can predict what they're going to do because they only got so many, you know. So it's, you know, pretty easy after a while to see the hustle.
I agree. Like a one-trick pony.
Yep.
Like a one-trick pony. Let's see here. Hey, Lamy, what's going on? One of the best names in the business. My username took me 6 months to create. It's a good one. Reality says, I've dealt with plenty myself, Sinner, not by choice either. Well, yeah, same here either. It's just the city I grew up in, you know, where I grew up. You know, one of my good friends grew up in the projects, and I didn't. I'm not going to say I did, but I would go up there and hang out with them. It's called the Terrace, and so I saw shit that kids probably shouldn't see pretty early on. And there was always some abusive mother crackhead sitting on her stoop that would buy you 40s if you walked over and asked her for it. And that's exactly how I imagine Queen Bee in her own neighborhood. That same woman, of course, would sell powder, cocaine, crack cocaine, and heroin to all the parents of the children in the projects too. That's also
that's why she's on. Yep, that's why she's on the stoop, man.
So, like, as far as like being new to YouTube, I'm not that either. I'm not new to this world. I'm not new to shitty people. So I don't know. She convinces people, well, he's new here, and like, save all that, bitch. I'm 10 years older than you. You should be calling me sir. You don't even have respect for yourself, Rebecca. But I ain't backing down from you. I'm just getting started. Just to be clear. Somebody actually texted me last night and said, I heard you're quitting YouTube. I didn't even respond because I was like, the fuck? No. No. Even if I get kicked off of YouTube and demonetized, my fucking ass will be back here ban evading. Believe me, I'm just getting warmed up. You hear that woodpecker? Fucker.
Yep. I didn't hear it till you pointed it out.
There's nothing I can do about that. It's just part of the deal. He sounds like he's on a smaller type of situation now. The bigger trees make a different noise. So yeah, we're gonna keep fighting. What should we? I don't even want to review any of her shit from last night. That shit was garbage. All of it garbage. I mean, I think I'm gonna do some of that tonight. Irish, if you're around, you're welcome to join me again. Magic Star says, Sir Sinner, the Grand Lemon of Birdville. I'll take it.
Birdville.
I've got these two scrub jays. They're close to coming and eating right out of my hand. Some walnuts. They love that shit. So what else is missing? I see they're still attacking Brittany J. I don't know what to make of that. I don't know how she can make them stop. I really wish she would start reporting these fucking channels. I mean, I know she doesn't want to get in these strike battles. I get it. It's tough stuff. But something's got to be done. I hope she at least contacts her authorities. I saw they were showing photos of her house on Twitter last night. That kind of shit. Oh, man. You all right? Irish, was that you? Hello? Check. Can you guys hear me? Irish, you there? Curious Abe says, yes, review it tonight. Yes, that's what I plan on doing. You know, Irish?
I just had to go fill up my coffee, so I was
Okay.
muting. And when I walk with, I should just take my headphones off and go. But when I walk,
I didn't want to bring attention to it. It sounded like you fell out. I was like, oh no, what is fucking happening right now?
I'm back in my spot now.
So I'll review it tonight with the full out open panel. So if any of those motherfuckers want to come over here and try to plead their case, they can have a debate with the man who's involved in the situation instead of dancing around the peripheral over there acting like you know what the fuck's going on. Any of you motherfuckers want to come, you're welcome. One at a time, though. We're not going to do that fucking crackhead power. Right. Sorry, I don't. I won't. Right. I'll drop everyone down and be fucking 1-on-1. Rebecca Turner.
So it'd be an actual. It would be an actual open panel, not like a pretend open panel.
Oh yeah. Oh my
Everybody
God.
can have an open panel, but this person, they ain't allowed.
The only thing open on that panel, well, two things: Queen Bee's fucking
mouth,
ashtray stained mouth, and the little potty door on the fucking portable potty. Those are the two things that are open. As far as the panel goes, not so much.
Not so much. It's open if you're an advantage to her. If you're usable.
You had us worried. Don't be worried. I'm not. Yeah. Me? Oh yes. Yes. Yeah. No. I was silently worried for a moment too. I was just like,
they thought I crashed. No, it's just because I was walking with my laptop and it just sounds all crazy. I shouldn't do that again because I thought it was muted. It wasn't.
Well, I'm sure those in chat probably picked up on me. Like I have no poker face, even I have no poker voice. I was like, "Are you okay?"
Yeah, I know. And then I was walking and I was trying to unmute it, and I'm like, "Shit!" And it wouldn't. And it's like super slow on this. And like when I hit mute, it takes a good like 3 seconds. Just FYI, till it unmutes. And then you sit there and you wonder if you hit the button or if it's just taking a long time. So you hit it again. You know, that kind of thing. Exactly. But hey, I'm all right, guys. I'm good.
I was more concerned that I let on. I didn't want to cause panic in the chat. I see
Clip Sunny.
Clip Punk too. Keep up the great work, Clip Punk. I mean, even if you eventually talk shit on me again, I don't give a fuck. Hopefully I earn it if I do, you know.
Punky's a good one. She'd be all right.
Yeah. Well, we had bad blood in the past. I think if I were to guess on how it went down, she probably believed some of the things that were coming from the hive in the past, and then maybe did her own research, or it maybe came to the conclusion that what was being said about me wasn't true. But there was a time that the Clip Punk went at me pretty hard.
Yeah.
So, but this is fucking YouTube. It is what it is. Like I forgive and I forget. We keep it moving. Some things I can't, just let go. Like being called the names that old fucking dumpster mouth over there is calling me.
Yeah.
But she's going to learn about loss. I mean, well,
she will.
More loss. She seems to be on a streak of loss here, like ongoing.
It's all downhill from here. She's hit the apex. It's over. It's all downhill. You know.
Yeah, there's always a delay. There's always like a little like a weird delay with the hive in reality. Like they don't realize it takes sometimes 4 days. I mean, and like I said, by June, that fat abusive human being is going to be off of YouTube, and we'll really celebrate. I mean, shit, we might even have a hootenanny somewhere.
Hootenanny.
Pookie says, "Holy shit, you okay?" Oh, I'm behind. They're still asking if you're okay. Limey says, no one on earth asked for children's photos to be sent over. WTF for Revenge P or Blackmail Alexandra. That's effed. I know. I mean, and the thing is, like, she's old Rebecca Boom Bots over there is so fucking stupid that it all played out on a live stream that everyone has a copy of. It's not like it's a private conversation that occurred and we're hearing one person's side and then another person's side. No. What we're saying is exactly what the fuck she did. Go ahead and send that to me. And then listed ways that the video could be sent to her. The fuck? She requested a video of a half-dressed child. She then took the video, kept it in her hard drive for X amount of days until she could use it as ammunition to threaten the mother of the child that's in the video. That's what it is.
Yep.
The shit should be investigated by the FBI. The shit probably is being investigated by the FBI. I'll say that. And guess what, Rebecca? You're such a dumb fucking bitch that you're just sitting over there trying to rewrite history, showing the video of you doing what you're accused of, pausing it and talking double talk over it. I see right straight through you, motherfucker. I see right through you.
Oh, and there's no delete. There's no deleting that shit. No. That shit's there forever.
And guess what, Miss Boombots? When your fucking kids grow up, they're going to have to watch all of this because the internet is forever. Your whole life is just collapsing around you. And I'm pleased with that because that's exactly what you deserve from this world. Exactly what you put in, that's what you're getting back. And I'm fucking here for it. I'm going to document the whole thing. I'm going to have live streams about it, and it's going to be a celebration. We're going to party over here. Shit, we might even smoke them if we got them.
But just celebrate with a $35 blunt?
Absolutely.
I don't partake because it makes me feel schizophrenic, but
I was going to say I'll get $36 blunts to all my mods at least.
I want one of them Stanley cups, man.
Oh, yes. I've got them coming. They're coming. I also have hoodies. Here's the question, though. Do we want thumb holes in the hoodies or no thumb holes?
Yes, of course.
I'm pro thumb holes in the hoodies.
Oh, I'm pro thumb holes. That's like in summer, I wish I could wear thumb holes.
Even if I don't use them, it does something to it increases the integrity of the structure of the.
Mm-hmm.
It just makes it stronger.
Makes them legit for real.
And it's only a few bucks more for that. Let's see.
Yeah.
But once I become a clip channel, hold on a second. But once I became a clip channel, thanks to stupid nonsense. I sure checked out places to make up my own minds. Oh, there must have been a first part of that. Yeah, because and I'm not mad at Clip Punk at all because obviously a lot of people were duped into believing that I was this fucking boogeyman of a person when in reality it was just a bunch of fucking mentally unstable Adderall-ridden fucking abusive parents sitting in a Discord somewhere just formulating a plan. Like, fuck all of those people. Like, I've been completely honest about who I was, even down to talking about my alcohol. Like, what the fuck? I've been so honest with everybody, and all this fucking pig bitch does is sit over there and lies constantly. Like, here's the contrast. She fucking lies constantly, and I constantly tell you the fucking truth, even if it works against me. So, what are we doing? What are we doing here? I've already won. Now I have to get her fat ass kicked off of YouTube so I can go ahead and litigate her for the egregious defamation that she's been perpetrating for the last fucking year. We're almost at the 1 year mark of the defamation from the old pig hunter over there. She said that I was guilty of stolen valor when I said I was in the Marines and I served honorably and I'm very proud of that. She said he's stolen valor, and then she said he got kicked out of the Marines for beating a woman, and then she said he impersonated my lawyer. There was this whole debacle with the iTowel channel. The bitch has been lying about me since the very fucking beginning. She could kiss my fucking ass. Guess what receipt she has to show for any claim that she has against me? Nothing.
Zero.
Nothing. Not one single fucking receipt. You know why? Because there are no such receipts. Because she's a broken-brained, dark-hearted mud puddle of a human being.
Elliot Rodger clip. Punky says she deleted the Elliot Rodger clip. High five sinner.
I'm not familiar with that. Although I did live in Santa Barbara when Elliot Rodgers perpetrated those crimes. It was crazy. Sirens everywhere.
Yeah. That's a good point, Curious, because Curious is like, she only hates you because you're right. And, that's like I said before, it's like an unfair fight because you follow the truth no matter what it is. And she just fucking gets to make shit up and do whatever she wants. But at the same point, she'll never have what you got, which is the truth. So it goes both ways.
Yeah. Well, I mean, the fact is, good always overcomes evil. I don't give a fuck what anybody says. I've seen it. See, the thing is, I just have to be patient. If it takes me a year, another year, that fucking sucks. But guess what? I'll still be here doing it. I'm going to outlast that bitch with the truth. See, the truth will last far after the lies have been figured out. That's one thing I do know. It's just a matter of time, and I'm stubborn, I'm competitive, and I know I'm right. So that's like the perfect storm for me. Not really someone you want to fuck with.
Yeah, and I think it's the worst when someone accuses you of something you didn't do. That we've all been in that situation, I'm sure, at one point in our lives, and that's frustrating because you can't prove a negative.
It's something I would never do. Right?
Yeah, exactly. So add a couple more degrees of bullshit there, because it's
I just I don't get it.
Yeah, well, she'll find out. She's gonna learn hard way.
Can you hold this down for me while I run to the bathroom?
Sure can. Hey, Narcos, back in the chat. Yep. Hey, TJ. How are you, love? Spitfire. I didn't watch the whole live yet. Have it recorded. Have to go through it. It sounds like fun, Narcos. Better you than me. Whoops. Yeah, I can't even watch. I mean, it's just like starts invading my aura, man. I can't watch that shit like that no more. Just makes me mad. Heavily showed her blind spot when talking about Joneson as a child. Oh yeah. Yeah, and that's what I'm saying, Punky. She's people when they do that shit, they show you more. Because we're always taking in information on people, and especially people that are fucking with us. We're watching extra close. So keep leaking that knowledge, man. It's all good. Yeah, Queen Bee. Let's see. I missed that one. Hold on. Takes against those. Patricia Burns. Hello. Those she considers better people, and then she goes people just better looking than she. It's sad as fucking weird, very weird. Yeah. The whole, look shaming bullshit, I mean, from someone, she wants to put my fucking goofy ass fucking looking cam slip up there. There's like 20 pictures of me out there on the internet, but she chooses that one for why? That's insecurity. It's ridiculous. Yeah,
they got pictures
they
of
always
me.
pick
They
the
got
stupid,
pictures of me, and
they
know that I'm not an ugly person. They know that. But the one photo they found of me, they Photoshop and twisted up. Like, it's so pathetic.
Yeah,
we're talking about people that fucking Photoshop their mug shots.
So it's like, what you're just telling us about yourself when you have to grab the stupidest looking pictures and then whatever, and it just shows your insecurity. And you won't even cam up, bitch. Like, you look ridiculous. You're a clown.
Well, she's afraid that like she's gonna cam up and everyone's gonna see that she has a dick. That's gonna be the problem. It's gonna be oh my god, it's a man. It's been a man this whole time.
It's this whole time. Fuck. Oh man. She loves to threaten people.
I wish she was a man because I would challenge her to a duel. Because I mean, what
Yeah,
she's saying are fighting words, and that's a legal term for those of you that
for
don't know.
sure. For sure.
So I mean, she'd be pretty hard pressed if that was a man saying that about me. He'd be pretty hard pressed to find a judge that's really going to hold me to task if I knock you out, because you
Yeah.
can't say fighting words to someone, and with a safe expectation of safety after you say those words, like.
Right. Like there are times you can get away with shit because it's just fucking legit, like one time I got in my husband and I had an issue with some tenants, and so we had to kind of, tell them that you got to go, blah blah blah, this and that. Well, a fight breaks out, and this broad, like, totally like sucker punched me. my husband came after her, fucked her up, like knocked her out, not knocked her out, but knocked her down.
Yeah.
So then of course she's calling the cops and crying and shit, and the cop had to do a mutual combat type of thing, but he told her straight up, he's like, if you hit my wife, I would have done the same thing, so
here it is on the screen. In the United States constitutional law, fighting words refers to a category of speech that is not protected by the First Amendment because it is intended to provoke a violent response.
Ooh.
These words are characterized by their capacity to incite immediate violence or breach the peace. Like whenever you call someone a pedophile who's not one, Rebecca Turner,
right,
that's inciting violence. You want violence, don't you, piggy? No, I'm not going to give you that. There's enough violence in your world already. You're all stocked up on violence. That's what you are. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna continue to consult the lawyer that I've been consulting, and I'm gonna sue the fuck out of you. And you're gonna lose miserably, and you're gonna be humiliated because it's all
and it's gonna hurt.
Yes, it's gonna hurt so bad. It's gonna hurt worse than your children escaping your house in fear of their physical safety. Because you care more about money than you do anything else. I'm fucking coming for you, bitch. You're not anywhere near ready, just so you know. I don't give a fuck if you got 10 lawyers. They're all going to tell you the same thing. You're fucked.
Yeah. And yeah. Discord channels. Is that yours, Discord, Pookie?
I have no idea whose Discord that is. I don't have one.
Yeah.
What you doing, Pookie? Pookie can do whatever the fuck she wants here.
Yeah, she can. She can. Face like a bombshell doll.
That's a good way to say it, Magic Star. Her bacon is burnt. I mean, just everything about her. She's been portraying like herself. Oh, the cops here know me. And they know Dave Matzik, they know him, and like, you're a fucking liar. You know why I know you're a liar? Because I called your police department and I found out that not one single fucking time ever was my name reported to the police department. And
right.
not just your
they're well aware of him. They're well aware of him.
She's just a fucking liar. Everything she says is a liar. She went for fucking 6 months. She said her lawyer was suing me because I impersonated him. Weirdo fucking YouTube bullshit. So all I did was fucking call the guy. I was like, "Hey, Jonathan, this is Dave. I heard you were suing me." He says, "I have no idea what you're talking about." Well, your client, Rebecca Turner, the abusive crackhead. What she did was went on live for weeks in a row saying that you were suing me and I was in big trouble and keep an eye out for a protective order, and none of that ever happened because she was lying, right? And he was just like, he wouldn't say she was lying. He said, I'm not suing you. I said, I didn't think you were. So thank you very much. And the bitch hasn't said a word about it since, because he must have called her and said, "Hey, dumbass,
shut the fuck up. Oh, don't be talking about me like that." Yeah. He's just lying about her fucking lawyer. I mean, what alternate fucking reality is she living in?
Yeah.
I mean,
let's see the rest of this. See more. Maybe, I don't know if someone's looking at the screen here. let's see. Key characteristics for fighting words: intent to provoke violence. The words must be intended to incite immediate violent reaction from the listener. Well, yes, it does. A likelihood of inciting violence. The words must have a direct tendency to cause the listener to react violently. Well, yes, it does. Face-to-face confrontation. Generally, fighting words are considered to be those used face-to-face encounter. Okay. Well, I mean, since this fucking sloppy bitch is already challenging me to come to her house for a fist fight, I mean, I don't know what else. And then following
Fucking
that,
weirdo.
with the following live stream saying she's going to get a lifelong protective order against me because I'm dangerous. Well, bitch, if I'm so dangerous, why the fuck would you invite me to your house to fist fight you? Like, that's crazy. And also, I don't
Yeah.
fight women. I don't fight women. I mean, nice try though.
And
I see what you're doing.
and that's it.
But if
Just
you have a
shows
dick,
that
Rebecca, if you have a dick, I'll meet you anywhere. I'll tell you that. I'm on my
it
fucking
just
way.
shows her total lack of self control or immaturity. It's total arrested development. It's like that's the name of the game around here.
Oh, this is the interesting part. Hey, Rebecca, listen to this one, you cow. Not protected by the First Amendment because they lack social value and contribute little to exposition of ideas. Fighting words are not protected by the First Amendment. Piggy. Racial
Piggy.
slurs, violent threats, insults that are likely to incite a violent response. Yes, like when you call someone a pedophile, and then just imagine there's some mentally unstable fucking follower in your channel, Rebecca. Listen closely because this is how it might play out, and this is how you're going to be held accountable. Some fucking psycho fuck from your chat shows up to where I live thinking what you're saying about me is true, and I fucking destroy their existence, and then I have to deal with that for the rest of my life because you're a fucking piece of shit liar. That's what could happen. You can get somebody hurt. Listen, you can get your fucking self hurt talking like this. Just so you know. You don't fucking scare me, pig, and I'm coming for you. All right, I'll get off my soapbox here for a minute. I'm pissed, man. You can't just say this
I
shit
know.
about a person. It's crazy. And she fucking knows it too.
Mm-hmm.
All my friends, my family, everyone's aware of what this fucking piece of shit is doing. Rebecca Turner, your fucking days on YouTube are numbered. I'll be here when you're gone to celebrate. I don't know where the iPhone link is. I think I sent it to A1. Is A1 around? No.
I saw it earlier.
Sorry.
I don't have it. I don't have the iPhone link.
I have it somewhere.
Somewhere.
I wouldn't even begin to look. But I think I should play. What should we do? We should play a song. I'm going to play a song for QB. I found the perfect one. I played it for her last week too, but why not just play it again, huh? Give me a second here.
Yeah, I was just right now. I was looking through iTow shit. I'm like, there's got to be a good one we can.
Oh yeah, I'd be happy to play.
There's one.
That.
There's one called Diddlergate, but I don't know who that's about.
That's got to be about Dolly Vision's brother.
Oh yeah, probably.
Well, I typed in iTow, and it's funny what comes up. There's a bunch of towing channels. iTow.
Yeah, you got to put it in their own words. Yeah.
I haven't watched any of their stuff for such a long time. I got to.
Oh, it is about QB.
Yeah, I'll pull that up.
Accusing. Yeah, it's called Diddlergate. Yeah, I think it might be about you.
So many good videos. If you guys are familiar with In Their Own Words, In Their Own Words was a channel when I first started battling with old Becky Boom Bots over there, old Broken Beak Buzzard.
Bad Batch Becky.
Bad Batch Becky. She fucking this channel stood up and was fact checking all the crazy shit she was saying. I don't know where the fuck this channel is now. I mean, I can't think of a better time. At least this channel can come back and do a clean presentation of exactly how QB requested that video and how fucking dark and disturbing that actually was, and make it understandable, because obviously the bitch is going to sit over there and keep twisting it, but we all know what actually happened. So someone needs to articulate it for the masses. I don't have the energy. I already know the truth. So it's sort of like fucking figure it out, you guys. I don't know what else I could do to point it out.
Come back, I chow.
Yeah, right. Which one? Which one did
Did
look
look,
good?
I
I
was
see it.
looking at the comments. I was looking at the comments, and I believe it might be about you because someone in the comments said calling someone that is, blah blah.
Well, no,
It was
you
about
can see it.
QB.
It's a turtle on the thumbnail, so it's
Oh God, I didn't even.
it's
Got it.
definitely Dolly. I'll play the ones that have something.
Yeah,
I think the very first video actually had something to do with me,
yeah.
or a real life episode too. I'll play that one because maybe my viewers haven't seen it. So maybe my fans haven't seen it. I heard somebody say,
Yeah.
I'm like,
I
fuck
love
off.
that.
Did you just say fans? If I ever say that, please understand
Yeah.
that's a slip of the tongue. I'm not a musician.
Right.
I'm not a pianist. Like, what the fuck? Well, let me mute for the garbage truck. And I realized I forgot to put my garbage out. Some old bitch.
Oh boy, you gonna run do it? Can you got time?
No, they just went by. But also, my cans aren't even a quarter full. So
Yeah.
it'll be fine.
All right, I'm dropping in their own words link in the chat now.
Oh, thank you. Hey, if you guys could do me a huge favor, hit the thumbs up, share this out. Become a subscriber if you're not. Double check to make sure that you are if you think you are. And I do have memberships available. I do have a super chat goal set here, and I have what I'll do if we do reach that goal. No problem if we don't. Doesn't matter. Troll investigates back in the chat. All right, let's check this out. This is Ital. Just Irish is going to drop the or has already dropped the link to their channel.
Yep, it's there.
Let's make some fucking noise. Let's everybody hashtag Ital at Ital on their community pages and say, hey, mofos.
Come back.
Let's expose the ugly again because the ugly's back.
Never left, but it's gotten worse.
Right?
Real Life,
Magic Star.
Episode 2.
Oh.
By the way, I don't like Center, but I don't agree with people doxing him and fucking with him in real life. Leave that man alone. Leave his real life alone. Like, seriously.
I mean, he's a loser on here and whatever. That's
Oh my God. I don't even know what to say about that.
Wow, does her voice sound different than?
Mm-hmm. Less stress. It's before she started beating her kids and her man didn't leave her yet. This is like when the good old days.
45 less cartons of Newports.
Yeah. Now she's sitting in a fucking stank ass trap house, lonely. Her knees are probably cold. Like, if she wasn't such a wretched fucking bitch, I would actually feel bad for her. You know what I mean? Like, it's like
her knee.
Send her some fucking flowers to cheer her miserable ass up, but she doesn't deserve it.
Flowers would wilt.
That's fine, but yeah, just
leave him alone.
She's like, oh,
leave him
Queen Bee's
alone.
been behind the scenes and she supports everything that Blank Screen and Aileen do. Are you fucking serious?
November 29th, Queen Bee and B. Tim were saying people shouldn't go real life on Sinner. However, 4 days prior, Queen Bee was going real life on Sinner in private. She was spreading his docs, as she called.
This was a year ago. A year ago, she started this shit with me. All because I said her lawsuit is a fucking joke. Guess what it was? Guess what her lawsuit ended up being? A fucking joke. Told you so. Got him. And another one.
Got him.
Called it to multiple people. But previously, she's claimed the following.
I don't go real life. But let me tell you something else. If you fuck with my goddamn kids or you want to go real life on me, I can't promise that I won't go real life back on you. I don't go real life. I don't go real life.
It's like Queen Bee on helium or some shit.
I've never seen anything more real life. I mean, I guess I saw a giraffe at the zoo and it like leaned down and got real close to me. That was real life. But aside from that, I've seen nothing more real life than your sloppy ass. Like you are queen real life. The fuck are you talking about? You sent people to Dolly's house. You got everybody's children in your fucking hard drive. You are a disturbed, sick, broken, lonely, loveless son of a bitch. That's what you are. Fuck out of here.
I don't go real life. I don't go real life.
What did you hear that?
I never have. For 3 years, I never have.
Had Sinner
Oh.
or Emmy gone real life on Queen Bee? I know Sinner came on Queen Bee's panel once to stop her from lying about Emmy. He's also said things about her all over, but none of them were real life things. What about threats to look up someone's personal information? Is that okay?
I don't know. He keeps saying I'm a scam, but I wonder if he's a scam. I wonder if he didn't. This whole shit with the army and shit. I'm about to look into that.
No.
Because I want to know if that's a scam.
Well, people already have. They're just not going to put it out there. You know, I mean.
Okay. Well, you're right.
Yeah, but don't do that shit. Don't.
I mean,
Again, this is a year ago. This is Heels in the Air, Boston, little Dick Boston Nick, bitch ass QB, and this is when the allegations of the stolen valor began, and of course
The army, she says.
Yeah,
It's too
the army.
stupid.
No, you fucking sloppy bitch. I was in the Marine Corps. There's a little bit of a difference. I mean, I don't expect you to know the difference. How can I explain?
Marines know the difference.
Yeah, I mean, and so do the Army guys. I mean, it just is Ivy League says it's so much more difficult to do it when I'm prompted, but I'll throw it in there for you, I promise. And it hurts my throat, so I got to save them for special occasions.
Special occasions like tonight's stream.
But this is wild. There's B. Tim saying, "Don't go real life on him." Hey, what happened? What changed? I'll tell you what changed. I received police reports that showed that she left bruises on her daughter's neck, and I showed police reports that she threatened to beat the brakes off of some woman, the mother of one of her child's classmates. So, and that's what happened. It was too real when I started saying who she was. And I did that only in a response to her making things up about me. See how this works? B. Tim, you're a useless little bitch. Anytime, anywhere. You got a fucking smackable voice, B. Tim. Honestly, listen, if you have to say fucking honestly before any sentence that you complete, then you're a whole bitch. You're a whole
That's
bitch.
called the qualifier. Yeah, that's called the qualifier, B. Tim.
Another little weak man whose mother didn't love
Google
him.
it.
It's not my fucking problem. It's really not my problem. They come by the millions. Like,
yeah, they're everywhere.
I mean, I am stolen valor serious.
Yeah, but don't do that shit.
Stolen valor is serious, you fucking idiot. It's so serious that if you accuse someone of it, that's defamation. Because stolen valor, bitch, is a crime. So you're accusing me of not just a crime, but one of the worst fucking crimes that you can accuse a Marine of. That's what you did. And you're wondering why. I don't know why he doesn't like me. It's weird. I think he's jealous. Your fucking brain is broken, and I'm coming for you, bitch. You're not. There's nothing you could do that's going to prepare you for the hellfire of the lawsuit that's coming for your broken ass. Get ready. Keep all those lawyers. Tell all those fucking suckers over there that you need all the fucking money that they can spare. Do it immediately. Get ready because I'm coming.
Well, you just don't tell anybody. I mean, no one's telling anybody.
And you ain't worried about your little soul.
Just to be clear, this is Heels saying, "Oh, we've already looked him up." So this one up here, this chubby crackhead, again, never trust a chubby crackhead, is saying he's guilty of stolen. I think he's guilty of stolen valor. This little bitch ass over here is saying, no, don't do that, Queen Bee, don't do that, because he's at least knows that it's going to fuck her over by doing this. And then you got Boston Nick. He's just making up a whole nother fake story about me being a troll account or something like that. I don't have any troll accounts. Boston Nick, tell your ex-girlfriend, get the fuck out of my DMs, dude. How about that? You little dick weirdo. And of course, Heels in the Air, a perpetual racist who hated my guts anyways. So it just, look, fuck all four of these people. That's my official opinion. Look up my nuts. Look up my nuts. How about that?
Troll accounts can.
I am Stolen Valor serious.
Yeah, but don't do that shit. Don't do that shit.
Well, you just don't tell anybody. I mean, no one's telling anybody.
Just don't tell anybody.
And you ain't for anybody with your little troll accounts, kid. All right. Yeah, that's the thing. Is he's a coward. I mean, it's all over.
I'm not a coward. I've been standing up right against scumbags like you and the people that she hung around with ever since the beginning. What are we talking about here? And you got Boston Nick calling me kid. Man, I will beat the brakes off of you, boy. You calling me boy. He's got to be 15 years younger than me, and he fucking drinks and fucking his chubby ass to sleep every single night. You're not ready for this smoke. I don't give a fuck how many MMA posters you hang up in the background, bitch. You don't want a piece of this.
5 fucking troll accounts. He's been caught a few times. Robert Beerbreaker or whatever. That's too.
Yeah, I saw what you said, homie.
B. Tim is the only one to say don't do that. But a few days after this, he would be okay with the sharing of sinners' private pictures. Notice what Heels in the Air said. People already have. They just don't put it out publicly. Lots of accusations of Sinner being a troll account and doing things, but zero proof was given. I've noticed that is a repeat pattern at the Hive.
Because I don't have troll accounts. I do it right the fuck here on Front Street in my own name in front of everyone. When I got something to say, I say it right the fuck here. It's really that simple. That's really intimidating to her because she has to have a dozen people do her bidding for her. But when I got something to say to you, bitch, Queen Bee, I come right the fuck here and say right to you. Come on over if you want to have a talk like a grown-up, you fucking coward. I'll wait. We'll all wait. Bring receipts when you come. Or don't come at all.
Accuse others without proof.
For educational purposes only. Absolutely. Cap. There's the link. Here, let's look at this fucking picture. I gotta put this up. This picture is a fucking killer, man.
Do you even paint
paintings? Remember that, guys. Paint piano looks like fucking shit rolled in the ball. Here, let's put it up.
He's like, do you even paint, bro? It's like, bro, like that is the.
You better be lucky I cropped his ugly ass out of it.
Oh my god.
Friggin' Rick from The Walking Dead looking like. Ooh.
And you're okay with that, Emmy, that he's calling women sluts. I mean, that's cool. That's cool. I'm glad you sat there and let him call women sluts. And I'm glad you
beat him.
Oh, beat him.
I've never heard anyone talk as bad to women and about women as you little bitch. Listen, and the funny part is half of these women could beat the brakes off of you, Tim. You little bitch. Listen, you don't want this smoke, Timmy. You sit over there, you tend to your toilets and that fucking crackhead's bunions, and you stay in your lane, boy, because I already fucking know who you are. So if you want to fuck with me, continue running your little mouth. Please do it, Timmy. I'm dying to fucking show everyone who the fuck you are. And guess what? None of you motherfuckers are going to do anything about it. Because guess what I'm doing? Exactly what the fuck I said I was going to do. Expose these scumbags for who the fuck they are. Stand by, Timmy. Coming for you too, bud.
But let him denigrate Queen, say, oh, she doesn't do nothing. It's not like she raises 3 kids. It's not like she goes.
She doesn't, Tim. She lost them. She abused them.
Goes on here all the time and does her live, and that's kind of work as well. I mean, you can even talk to Laura. She
also doesn't do work when she's here on YouTube. You do the work for her because you're a fucking idiot. Next.
Bitch.
And another one. And another one.
Because YouTube has work. So nice one, Emmy. Nice one.
But remember, what he says is just the opinion. So he can call him.
No, I'm not talking opinions. I'm talking absolute fact. She bruised her daughter's neck and the father had to take the child to the police department. That's not an opinion. It's documented at her local Galesburg Police Department. It's a fact. Hold on, I got to take this down. So there's Queen Fupa, Lunchback of Notre Dame, the one that likes to body shame people. Hey, Queen Bee, does your Fupa clap when you walk across the room? I'm asking for my friends.
Right, right.
See how it works? And now I say that I'm body shaming her, right? But she can say whatever the fuck she wants about everybody.
That came straight from her. That was her idea. The fupa clap. Yeah.
Guess what? Since I showed this photo the other day, the bitch ain't saying nothing about fupas anymore. So
Aww.
Hashtag winning.
Anybody want a slag? Because it's just his opinion, as Emmy says.
Oh, yeah.
I'm glad you're okay with Queen Bee looking up people and sharing their information around BTim. I thought people were allowed to remain anonymous on here. Did that change?
Yeah, I mean, then my opinion is fucking Dingo Puss is an asshole and a chauvinistic pig.
What is that?
Pig. Dude, I would smack the fucking taste right out of your mouth and you fucking know it. Shut up. You're nothing but a little bitch, Timmy. And that's a fact. Come get it, dude. If you want to come get it. I would actually waste some time on your ass, believe me.
That is I don't know. I think he ruined a piano because that was a perfectly good piano. And it's ruined now.
That little craft in squares. I can't tell what that is.
That's Van Gogh.
Yeah, it is. Anyways, look at shit out finger painting job here. Are you kidding me?
What does she pay? Oh, she must be. She must. Let me guess. She has a lot of experience in buying her 3 sweet children painting kits, and she taught them all how to paint, right?
Paint by numbers.
Or did they learn how to fucking make rocks out of powder from mommy?
Just keep stirring. Just keep stirring.
Jesus made wine out of water, but this one, she can make rocks out of powder. So I mean, what is it?
What the fuck is that, bro?
Freaking dingleberry breath.
Art is subjective, but that looks like shit to me.
To me,
that looks like a piano left in the street. They just went and took a picture by. That's all I'm gonna say. I mean,
and then he shares a picture from 1990 with a ball cap on. Are you kidding me?
Yeah, it's the same picture that you keep playing with yourself too, you sick bitch. Why don't you get yourself a boyfriend and stop obsessing over me? I mean, come on. That's the least you could do. I mean, the bitch goes to the adult store, gets herself a new butt plug. She's like, I gotta have a lemon colored one. Fucking gross. You're a dumpster. You're a dumb dumpster of a human being.
Yeah, bro. Come on. You catfishing motherfucker.
Yeah,
Come on.
Holy fuck, bro.
If you seen his face, you would know he's not one of them dudes that can just go out and whistle and the homies will fuck.
Hell no.
Ain't
the
no
homies
way.
come on and whoop that ass.
Oh my god. My god. All right, I gotta find another one because that's just exhausting.
Oh my
Holy
god.
fuck.
Did he just do that?
I mean,
Hell no. Boston, you're a little dork. Stop it.
Boston's recovering junkie who drinks himself to sleep every night.
Right.
He's gonna talk.
He was giving advice to addicts about Suboxone. I'm like, we're good, man.
Yeah. Take a hard pass on the junkie's advice.
We're good.
Anyway. But I don't say this enough, but God bless all the junkies out there that are trying to survive and live, man.
Right.
But the people that sold the junk to the junkies, they can rot in fucking hell. People like Rebecca.
Yeah.
How about that?
Yeah.
That's how I feel about it.
The dark triad.
Notice how they use all the buzzwords to get women hate center. Yeah, exactly. This is over a year old. They've been doing this. Misogynist? Like, what are you
Same
talking
old
about?
story.
Just the idea of calling me Sincel, it's so clear to the world that BTim is the one example of a man here on YouTube that hasn't gotten laid probably fucking ever. I mean, and that's one of the main characteristics of being an incel. Yet they call me an incel.
Look,
and I've
it's
got
involuntary.
a long series of serial monogamous relationships spanning all the way back to 1994 to current day. I mean, I'm a fucking asshole for sure. But I'm not a fucking incel. At least get the insults right.
Yeah.
For fuck's sake. Like, and it doesn't even bother me anymore. The first 10 times hearing
ridiculous.
that's a fucking awful thing. I mean, but then I'm also not a predator, and then it's escalating into other things,
right,
you know?
right.
Meanwhile, she's choking her fucking kids out and driving around without car insurance. And I'm, you know, all right, let's see. Let's watch another iTalk video, shall we? See, let me try to find one that actually pertains to me, if there are any more. I thought there was. There's one about Boston Nick. Real Life, episode 4.
Go get that tattoo, though. Go get that tattoo, buddy.
You were warned.
Oh, well, like
warned.
I said, play stupid games, wins.
Oh man, is it sick of me to wish that one of these fucking idiots would actually show up so I can just give him the old fucking shovel treatment? Like, seriously, you gotta be fucking kidding me, right?
QB, she needs to get some new fucking sayings. I mean, to swear to God, dude. All her dusty play stupid games.
This is old as shit. Hey, Zero Jules, congratulations on the addition to your family. That's so sweet. I know I'm a day late on that, but I'm thinking about you. Pushing Daisy says, hello, everyone. Nice. Got 100 thumbs up. Fuck yeah. Go team. Hello, everyone. Trying to stop in and
hit you up.
I'm not sure what they're trying to say. Hit you up, Center. Usually in the background, working or catching the replays. Hoping your channel success. Have yourself a good day and be well. Thank you so much. What a nice message. I'm doing my best, and thanks for listening. I know I'm a little fucking. It is what it is. I am exactly what I fucking should be in these circumstances. You can call me mad if you want. I am. I should be. Yeah. I'm fired up. It's crazy to have such a low quality person making up lies like that about you. And last night she really, really crossed the line. And I'm coming for her. Guns blazing. I'm going to fight that fire with a much, much bigger fire. Like, she's going to be overwhelmed, and you're all going to bear witness to it. Like I said, I'm not gonna pursue litigation until the mother of the year over there, Becky Boombox, or what was it, Bad Batch Becky, until she's off of you. Because I saw what she did with BHB, and she made damn near $250,000 off of BHB's name. And I absolutely refuse to let her do that to me. So she will be handled accordingly in due time on my fucking schedule. But let there be no question about it. I'm coming. All guns blazing. I'm coming. Let there be no doubt about it. And that's a metaphor before you get confused.
Right. Timmy can Google it for you. Metaphor.
Yeah, Timmy, get off your hands and knees and go Google something.
Stupid prizes.
Maybe we can win $75,000 for a lawyer fund as a prize.
Fuck around, find out. Stay fucking mad. Is it mad or is it mad? How do you say your last name, David? I'm not sure. I know what the IP address.
Go fuck yourself.
I know what the IP address is. And
yeah, she doesn't even know her own fucking IP address. I mean, what are we talking about here? Nothing about her intimidates me at all.
Oh my God.
You know, my IP address, this is again with her threatening, I'm going to get a restraining order. All I've been doing is telling the truth about this fucking bitch. That's it. And I'm going to continue to do so. And there's not a fucking thing she could do about it. How do you like them apples, Queen Bee? There's nothing you could do because it's not illegal to describe someone. It's illegal to defame someone like you do. Sit back, Piggy. I'm going to teach you one of the hardest life lessons that you've ever fucking learned.
The address says, but I mean, I'm just curious. How do you say your last name? I just like to make sure those papers are accurate.
I'll take who's full of shit for $1,000, Alex.
I personally thought it was metastasized because he's kind of like a cancer. But that's...
I've been fucking waiting on this goddamn day. And you got these idiots fucking sharing this shit. It's fucking great.
This is one of the days that she didn't have her teeth in. But again, this is an old video. Just to let you know what I've been dealing with. This maniac of a person, this I don't know, depraved, downtrodden low life of a fucking bottom dweller has been saying the same shit about me for over a year. I just started going live in October. So I put up with this shit for months before I was just like, fuck, man. There's no such thing as community here because this bitch is flat out overtly lying about me and everyone's okay with it. So I've got to start a channel to defend myself. Her narrative is, oh, he built his whole channel on me. Well, no shit, you fucking idiot. What do you think it is?
I would celebrate.
I just explained to you in detail.
I would celebrate that shit. Make some money off that bitch. Fuck.
Well, that's why the fuck I set goals. And thanks again. Lucy came through with the Cash App and Level 2 Bowser, great name. Thank you for the Cash App. Very cool of you. So yeah, that's why I set goal, super chat goal, because I mean, if she's gonna make money off missing children, I have the cleanest conscience ever fucking making money, calling her fucking sloppy, terrible mother, fucking a child exploiter. She even exploits her own children by dragging them into her own YouTube trouble, man. It's fucking disturbing. She's sick. And I hope the father of her children are watching.
Hey, Kim.
Because, my God. I told you didn't want this. You ain't tough.
I was never under stupidity. And he can reply to that paperwork when it shows up at his door. When he gets a knock on the door, he can reply to that.
She's been saying there's gonna be a knock on my door for a year. The bitch is a liar. Never one knock on the door. Never once.
When's this?
Those houses that I've been at, that I've stayed at in the last year, the front door is open, the screen door is closed. All you got to say is hello. You don't even have to.
Yeah.
Knock, you fucking pig. What are you talking about?
Yeah, we don't live in a fortress. Like normal people don't live in fortresses, girl. She probably got that fucking steel door on her front faucets. The reinforcements.
She's got the Family Dollar fucking surveillance camera and the hedges out.
Yeah, fortified entry, you know. That's why she had to open the window to talk to the cop that night.
True crime, weirdos, idiots, and misfits. That's a cool name. It's a mouthful, but it's a cool name.
Mm-hmm.
I bet Hills was so proud of our queen and how she loves Sierra right now. Yeah, I'm. May she rest in peace. I tell you what. I'll tell you one thing, and I know this is fact, and I can prove it with receipts. A lot of these people that are over there fucking touting, using a deceased woman as a fucking token.
Yep.
I know it's fact. At least 2 out of the 3 loudest vocal people over there doing it, the Hills didn't even like them.
Yeah.
All. So I mean, it's crazy.
And
have you ever been at a funeral? Like I lost one of my best friends, and then one of my best friends' enemies showed up to the funeral, and I thought to myself, man, you shouldn't even fucking be here. Like he won't want you here, and that's exactly what's happening there. It's exactly the same thing.
Yeah, and Burnt Toast went hard at Heels, man, and what did Bad Batch Becky do? Nothing.
She just did whatever benefited her channel.
Teamed up with her, yeah. There you go.
I mean, first she denounced her, and then she allowed her back, and it was like, you guys are you just love racist. You guys just love racist. I get it. Oh, that's cute.
Yeah.
But I mean, racists are dinosaurs, and they're dying off, and that's
right.
A good thing. I mean,
racism ain't cool. Yeah. It ain't cool, y'all.
Those old thoughts, those old, not fully developed brain thoughts that hateful people have, they're going away. I mean,
yeah,
slowly but surely. What's up, Legally Blonde? Good to see you.
Hey, Summer.
Back in the chat here. Grain, good to see you. If I didn't say hello already. How the fuck is everyone? I'm doing good, despite the obvious. Let's see. Cubop, so lucky. JP is such a loyal friend, even though they fell out. Shame. I don't know. part of me expects JP to appear as like a dark horse good guy at the end for some reason, but I guess
No. I disagree.
just such a fucking mean, nasty bitch, man. It's like fuck, man.
Yeah.
Ick.
She's a bitter bitty.
Sinner's a misogynist. He hates women. I'll tell you what. I'll give you this, B Tim, you little bitch. There are a bunch of women that I dislike, and they're all your friends, dude. So I don't know. It seems like a you problem, but all the other productive, intelligent, kind, gentle, compassionate, hardworking, artistic.
Good mothers,
good-willed, yes, good mothers. I love all of those women. The people that actually try to be good people, I love them all. It turns out, bitch ass B Tim, all the women that you're surrounded with are undesirable type of people. They're not to be respected as women. I mean, they're not to be respected as people at all. People like fucking Slowina over there. She's one nasty whore, isn't she?
God, she's just sounding like a whole dial tone is like tuberculosis tower over there.
There is no way such a low quality garbage fucking human being was ever a fucking nurse. I need to see the receipts on that, you nasty whore. My goodness. And now you realize I'm using that specific word because that's the word she likes to use to describe other people. Most of the things that I say are calculated, and I do like have some forethought. So Rowena being a nasty gutter whore is because she always uses that word to describe other people. What's good for the goose is good for the
She
whore.
might understand that. Yeah, she might understand that better.
Yeah. I mean, her whole social media presence is saying the most vile shit and talking about blowing people at a Chili's. That's what she has to offer the world. She's not a fucking nurse. She never was a fucking nurse. She's just garbage. That's it. She's like garnish on the shit salad that's happening at the
She'd be the nurse, like switching out the good pills for the bad pills, for the drunk pills.
Definitely. Another Seroquel Sally over there. I'm waiting for this second gummy to kick in, y'all.
All the things.
All the things. I mean, it sounds like when I call her Slowina, people are like, "Oh, you can't say that. You're talking about no. I'm talking about how not her
slow,
how she talks. How you can listen to her on ×3 and still.
I know
this word, and to me, it's an indication that she eats too many gummy bears that are made of gasoline in a bathtub. I mean, because she's having like Delta 8. She's not even eating real THC gummy bears. She's eating jet fuel gas station gummy bears and sitting there talking about like it's some luxury fucking cannabis item that she's enjoying. And like, no, you're eating fucking gas station hemp fucking gummy bears and pretending that you're wasted. You're probably on the sly eating fucking pain pills, and that's why you're fucked up. And you're like gummies. You just call your Vicodin and your opiates. You just call that gummies. I'm on to you. You're a nasty whore, Rowena. That's what you are. You don't have a channel of your own because nobody gives a fuck what you have to say. You just use to come up and pile on people that your queen fucking slop bitch doesn't agree with. That's all you are. It's all you're nothing more than that. You never were a nurse. Let's see the receipts. Prove it, bitch. Prove it.
Lots of LARPers around here.
I mean, I think she has some nurses, but I don't think she was ever a nurse. What's up, Kim? Good morning. Good to see you. Says Rebecca at her window reminds me of Cheech and Chong. I hear you knocking, but you can't come in.
I'm in my nightie and it's mighty thin. I don't know if that's the rest, but that's how I know it.
Yeah, I can't remember it. But yeah, I mean, come on. The body cam is on its way. She's so dumb. She doesn't realize that every time she lies that it can be disproven. Like, especially when she says,
keeps doing
the police department. Listen,
yeah.
She keeps telling her people that if you call the police department, it's not recorded unless you call 911. That is a blatant fucking lie.
This is the technology age, Rebecca. Everything's recorded. Fool.
Everything. It has to be. Because if somebody calls a non-emergency number with a fucking emergency, it has to be recorded. They use it for training later to understand how they can better their system. It's just a fact. It is what it is. She lies to them because if people know that I'm telling the truth about that, then her whole story falls apart.
Yeah.
The whole thing.
Yeah.
All of her contacting the police department. She lied. Her lawyer was suing me. The bitch is absolutely obsessed with me. All because I said, your lawsuit is a fucking joke. And I said that publicly, and she lost her shit because at the time, everyone loved her and she was the hero. And I was like, nope, she ain't no hero. She's a lot of things. A hero ain't one of them. And I've been saying that since day one. And that's where this started. It's got nothing to do with me being friends with a teacher. It's got nothing to do with me being pals with Jones and none of that. It has to do with me challenging her and the validity of her lawsuit with BHB. I thought it was trash to begin with. And that's what it was. Because if you guys remember correctly, everybody had her back in that.
Yeah.
I mean, it was BHB's people, and then everyone else supported Queen Bee. She suckered fucking her and Burnt Toast suckered everybody out of $250,000. And that's just the fact. I mean, I couldn't make that up if I wanted to. That's supported by evidence, not just by blabbering.
Evidence.
I know he didn't deny it, baby. I know he didn't deny it. You know why? Because I have his fucking IP address and his address.
Let me help this clown out. You can't serve a subpoena on an IP address.
She's so stupid. It's outrageous. And,
I love it.
What makes it possible is the low intellect of her chat, of her subscribers. And
yeah,
I think
she banks on that. She banks on that.
I'm pretty certain that I've got the whole Eazy-E situation figured out too. I got a video coming on that. That's another scam she's got going. Yeah, it's exactly what I thought it was, I think.
Yeah.
Yes, to obtain a physical address without law enforcement being involved.
Here, I'll go
no summons has been returned to this clown out.
You know, when he gets a knock on the door, he can reply to that. I know he didn't deny it, baby. I know he didn't deny it. You know why? Because I have his fucking IP address and his address.
Let me help this clown out. You can't serve a subpoena on an IP address to obtain a physical address without law enforcement being involved. No summons has been returned to the courts. Queen Bee caught in another lie and using the court as an excuse to go real life on Sinner.
Yep. Boy, oh boy. You know what? Because listen, I don't give a fuck if this is going to come off as egotistical. This fucking gutter bitch knew a fucking year ago that I was going to be a problem for her because whenever I spoke, people fucking listened to me because they realized, oh, this guy's a drunk asshole, but he is telling us the truth. And that was so intimidating to her that she went on a full press just smear campaign on me. And unfortunately for her, I'm gaining subscribers every day. Every time, it used to be every time she talks about me, I would lose 10 subscribers. Now when she does it, I gain 15 because they're waiting for me to answer to her lies. See, that's what's going on here. I've got her fucking number. I've got her against the ropes. And I don't have to do much else except for just observe at this point because she's doing herself in. I mean, ask her how court went yesterday.
Has Queen Bee become a full-on tragedy pimp? Her dual streams today would suggest she has.
You don't see me posting his shit like he posts mine, though, do you? Bing bong, that's right. Because I'm not that kind of bitch.
You are that kind of bitch. You're way worse than that as well. That's just surface. You're that nasty of a bitch on surface, and then you're even more disgusting on the inside. Let's see. Patricia says there's likely a lot of conversations going on between some of these creators going on private numbers. I dread to think what one would hear on those calls. I could only imagine. Well, I still I mean, not to be hyperbolic, but I honestly believe that all of our electronic devices should be confiscated for having images of children in various stages of dress. I mean,
yeah.
Call me crazy, but someone who uses,
Sorry, I didn't mean to distract you.
Somebody who uses a digital, I did. Sorry, it's uses a digital file of a video of a child that's half dressed, and then she's telling people, "Oh, it was censored. I didn't see anything." Listen, bitch, you asked for a video of a half dressed child, and then it was sent to you. How the fuck are we going to believe you now that it was censored? I don't believe it was censored. And who else did you
because
you send that to Easy for those big donos or what? You sick fuck.
And the thing is Cotton Candy had just showed it, the censored one. She just showed it on that live. Why you need it sent to you?
No, she said, go ahead and send that to me.
Yeah.
That's what she said.
I'm on Facebook, my email. Yeah.
We all know it. And then she gets off calling everyone else a predator, and she's doing some real dark, sick shit we all want to know what the fuck is in your hard drive, Queen Bee. I think the FBI should want to know what's in your hard drive. I think you're a real sick bitch. I think there's probably more in there. And listen, if you delete it, the FBI can still figure it out. Remember true crime? You stupid motherfucker.
Oh, yeah.
So I don't think it's me.
Celebrate the thing.
Yeah, I don't think it's me that has to worry about a knock at the door. And next time when the cops knock on your door, answer the door like a fucking respectable person. Don't swing your window open and yell at them like you did.
What we're not going to do.
Yeah,
what we're not going to do. Screaming about other people's mental illness. She whipped her window open, screamed out to the cops. What about these motherfuckers on YouTube with their mental illness? He must have been standing there like, whoa, it's the trap house lady again.
Yeah.
She's on a good one. Bad batch Becky must have got a good batch. Like, what the fuck?
He was probably thankful.
Because you know what?
Sorry, go ahead. I started too quick.
She was probably thankful. That's okay. He's probably thankful she didn't open the damn door. Just fucking stank.
She didn't want to show those fucking gray sweatpants with huge yellow stains in all the wrong places. That's the problem. Stink ass bitch.
All the wrong places.
All the wrong places. Yep. Ugh.
I don't act like these fucking people do out here like this. Fuck no, I don't.
You don't act. No, you don't.
Show photos.
You don't. Rebecca, you don't act like these people. You act far worse than everyone else. You're a literal bag of shit.
The names of another creator's family? You didn't request and then share multiple creators' docs? What about calling people predators or pedophiles or women beaters when they're not? How about entertaining a woman showing up outside of another creator's house? Or sharing sinners' pictures when you supposedly support anonymity? Don't you dog whistle on other creators' jobs? I think I recall once when you were giddy with excitement to see someone crash a missing child's event. Your exact words were, "Girl, I can't fucking wait. I would like to solve the puzzle, Pat. Queen Bee is, in fact, a real lifer."
Real lifer.
Excuse me. Ultimate. I'm trying to breathe my coffee. Give me a second.
Hey, Patricia Burns. Yep. It's too late now. If it's been there, they'll find it.
I mean, have you guys seen these? Maybe you have. But there were these videos from ITAL. I don't revisit them often. There's some really great shit in here, though.
There is.
There's got to be more. This looks like it's got me on it. Let's see. Hey, welcome in Jody Lynn and Sweet Cheeks. And if I missed you, I'm sorry, but thanks everybody for being here. Oh, I see Kim is a member. Thanks for becoming a member. I'm not sure if you were gifted that, but awesome. Memberships are available. Thanks everybody for the support in the private messages, the emails, the Discord messages. I appreciate the support. I know the bitches lost their mind. At this point, all I could do is, observe and report. I mean,
hang on for the ride. Hang on for the ride.
I told you guys this is gonna get worse before it gets better, and we're getting into the thick of it now. So she's straight out calling me a pedophile at this point. So this is war, so to speak. But I'm emboldened by everybody's positive message and the fact that I know I'm absolutely right in this fight. So we ride at dawn, I suppose.
Content Amnesia, Episode 2. Queen Bee seems to be confused about claims that were made. Let's take a look and see if we can clear it up.
Too, but like a week.
I mean, this is the clout they wanted. They wanted this because they, and he's like, I pay attention to her subs every day. She lost 200 subs. Where? Bitch, where? What the fuck?
Let's take a look.
Okay, I just forgot that I'm watching an ITAL video. ITAL explains, but yeah, she was losing, and she does. In fact, if you look at her playboard, you can clearly see, you can see the increases of 100, and it's not because they only count them at 100, like she'll say, because if you look at my my playboard, it shows it reflects the actual increase of subscribers and members as well. She's just a fucking liar.
Yeah, they're all in increments of 100 and
yeah. She what I'm saying is she buys not just only subscribers, but she also buys viewers as well. You'll see her, she'll go live, she'll have 600 people in there, and 45 seconds later it'll be 1,700 people. That's her activating her viewer bots that she's already paid for.
Yeah, she's upped it. I've noticed she's upped that shit because it used to be like 1.1 or 1.2. Yeah. Now it's like it's steady at like 1.7 half the time, Yeah,
she's trying to hide the bullshit with additional bullshit. It's awesome. It's like trying to clean up a mess by dumping more of this problem.
Yep.
But I love that for her. And like, look, if my numbers just now jumped from fucking, what do you got? 75 people. If my numbers jump from 75 people to 1,100 people, you fucking people better look at me sideways too. That's just the way it is. It would be hilarious. I mean, I was tempted to do it just once to show you,
to demonstrate.
Yeah. But I mean, I don't want to be tied to that shit in any way. No fucking way. I want the people that are here to actually be human beings. First of all, that's a prerequisite, and then I like them to be at least real people.
Right.
It's pretty simple. I don't need fucking bots to pack my numbers to make me look like I'm more relevant. I already know exactly how the fucking relevant I am. I mean, so does Queen Bee. So.
Well, you don't get your worth from your YouTube channel, so.
Not at all. In fact, my paintings are on point recently. So
nice.
There's that. I wonder what Queen Bee's creating other than excrement over there.
And mystery smoke.
Mystery smoke, like a swirling, like almost like a dark purple. What kind of smoke? Never mind.
Look at what the claim was Singer made.
You can't say not to do something and then do it yourself. That's hypocrisy. That's what you're being called out for. I mean, that's why you lost 100 subs. So let's keep it real.
Let's take a look at what Social Blade and Playboard have to show for this.
Minus 100.
From January 11th to January 17th, Queen Bee seen a jump of 600 subs. Let's take a look at the lives done during this time. Between this time frame, Queen Bee did 7 live streams about.
And rest assured, this is a long time, well, relatively old video. We're on it. I mean, there are other people that are dismantling her active chat, her participating chat. I mean, there's never been. The thing is, here's the problem. It's fucking impossible to prove it unless she admits it. But I can show you the physical characteristics of a YouTube channel buying viewers and buying subscribers. I could show you all the attributes of that being true, but it's not possible for me to prove that it's true unless I somehow hack the company that she's purchasing from. And there are hundreds of these companies. So this is merely a claim. I have to let it be known that it is impossible for me to, although, I mean, I would say that if someone's standing on your street corner screaming at the top of their lungs or whilst beating their forehead off of the telephone pole, it's a safe assumption that something isn't right, right? So, I mean, you see all the characteristics of something not being right. The same thing goes for her channel. Like, something's not right. I can't diagnose it. I can't prove exactly what it is. The person on the corner obviously looks schizophrenic and is having some type of episode, but I don't know that because unless the doctor tells me, you know what I mean? If that makes sense. But yes. It's obvious to me, it's obvious that this is what she's doing.
Yeah.
Dun, dun, dun.
Patricia Burns.
Let's see, where's Patricia? I made myself a yellow hoodie and I'm in the process of wearing a small. Hey, you're still in my brand. No, that's cool. That's awesome. I'm going to get this shit done real soon. I got examples or whatever they call them. I got examples being shipped already. Both the cups and the hoodies. When the credit card renewal of bot subs, it declines. Yeah, and I think that's what the minus 100 was. I didn't know that at the time. This video was made by iTal, but I did learn that later. T-Roll Investigates does great work in snooping around suspected bots. So Queen Bee's full of a bot. She's a whole damn bot. Lying ass motherfucker.
It's about Andrew Hill and Hunter.
Check your
She
DM
gained
from
subs off the name of a missing child.
Okay.
We can clearly see it was not off of something Sinner did.
I didn't see that the number went down.
Bitch, I gained 1,200 subs in a fucking week because of your shit channel you made. And it must be
Well,
a bitch to have a shit channel like that you can't even fucking claim that's bigger than your own fucking shit channel you made.
This
maybe Itel will explain. If not, I will.
shit channel created its first video on December 16th. Here is how many subs Queen Bee gained during the weeks after we started.
What's it say?
Oh, I can pause it.
Yeah. New subscribers, 0. Oops.
The next week, new subscriber 0.
She probably had to buy some to keep it at 0.
That's exactly right. And here's the thing.
That's
Here's
what she does.
happened.
Yeah.
According to social...
Here's what happened. iTal came on with this channel and everyone all of a sudden stopped contributing to her money, to her legal problems. That's a fact. Everyone pulled back, recoiled, was like, oh no, maybe we're being scammed. This is when the truth finally started to crack about her. Even her good friends of the past, like Savage and other people were just like, yeah, we're cutting ties with this person. She's obviously just a full-out exploiter, tragedy pimp now. Exactly what she said she's against. I mean, she's now
that's her shtick. Yeah.
I mean, remember when they used to always say to me, like, don't become the monsters that you're trying to chase or whatever. That fucking bullshit. And I was like, I'm not chasing monsters. I'm on an online battle with an abusive mother and crackhead. Like, I'm not chasing. I don't want to get into some sort of fantastical idea about what's occurring here. I'm just calling this fucking piece of shit bitch out for what she is, and she's slandering me. You know what I mean? Like that's what's happening
Right.
here.
Right. Well, you know, and I clipped something a couple days ago from Cat Williams. And, you know, because I mean, anyone who knows Cat's story, you know, like shit, he was lied on for a long, long time, you know, and he went on Shannon Sharp's show and he's like, look, you know, you're not going to lie about me and then make me look like the messy one because I'm here telling you the truth, you know, and it's just that's just the way it is, you know.
Yeah, some crazy shit just happened with Shannon Sharp too. But I saw a lot of that interview. And then I saw him go on Joe Rogan
Joe
afterwards.
Rogan, that was a good interview. I love that one.
Yeah, I mean, Joe, you can say what you want about Joe Rogan, but he gets the interviews. That's for damn sure.
Yeah, and Cat Williams always delivers, man. He's
so good. He's so good.
Cat's a fucking prophet, dude.
They were just talking about him on Brittany J's the other night too.
Yeah, actually, I clipped that clip for her. Actually, is when I was clipping it. You know, I sent it to her. I'm like, don't let them bring you down, man. You know, just you ain't the messy one because you're up here telling the truth, and I'll tell you the same thing. You know.
No, I mean, the only reason the Queen Bee's getting away with this? Oh, hold on one second.
Sure. Oh, dropped something.
Right. The only way the Queen Bee's getting away with this is that she's got a bunch of fucking yes cackles around her. Like people are just like, yes, Queen Bee, that's right. I mean, Rowena's and then and even Voices still has her back. It's crazy. Voices, nobody likes you.
That's like the weirdest, like abusive relationship shit I've ever seen in my life.
It really is.
We're broken up. No, I'm going back. We're broken up. I'm going back. Like I've been through that shit. I see it.
And she's so manic. She's so manic about my relationship with a school teacher. Her whole brain is gonna break when I actually meet up with Emmy, and then I have like dinner photos. Her fucking because it's just gonna be two adults enjoying life, you know, and while she's in her stained sweatpants, hoping that who knows.
Yeah. You imagine just denigrating a school teacher for fuck's sake. School teachers are like, that's like the most important fucking profession. You know, that's like the top 10, y'all, in the world. Okay.
I know.
Teaching our fucking future, you know? I mean, shut the fuck up.
I mean, it would be like, you know, a narcotics dealer who chokes her own children that would be against, you know, a Marine and a school teacher. Like somehow the Marine and the school teacher became a target for this fucking
Yeah, it makes perfect sense. What the fuck, man?
Of course.
There gets to know how ridiculous it sounds, you know?
Obvious problems with authority. She's had her whole life ever since middle school, shoplifting, all of that. We know exactly who you are, Becky. You ain't.
You know, there's a lot of parents out there that, you know, in this world, generally speaking, that don't appreciate the people that are actually taking care of their children because they don't, you know, that are actually giving their children some guidance and, you know, what they need in life.
Well, I mean, here's a real question. What we learn here about how she runs her household with violence. How many school teachers have called and had to contact authorities to report shit was going on? I mean, if her own kid would have showed up to school with that same bruise had it not been Thanksgiving, the teacher is obligated to report that bruise just like the dad is. So whoopsies, you abusive mother. Like
that's why there's so many homeschoolers in this world, you know?
So naturally, she doesn't like teachers because teachers have to call her when
the enemy,
people that she raised are acting up, or they have questions about her parenting or something that's going on. Of course, she's rebelling against teachers. Her idea of teachers are people that are out to get her, just like all the other authority figures in her fucking life. I mean, it's paranoia, it's grand delusion, and it's narcotics induced. That's what I see. That's what I see. And
that's what I see too.
Her comeback is this guy's a predator and an alcoholic. Well, I'm one of those two things. I would never predator anything, bitch. Nice try.
Yeah, and addiction is just, it's progressive. It only goes one way unless you fix it, You know,
Yeah,
it's just going to
I
get
mean,
worse. It's just going to fucking keep evolving into a bigger, badder thing. You know, it's just the way it goes. Can't fight it. You can fight it, but people choose not to. So it's going to happen. You know, you think you're in control. You ain't in control.
I think one of the main differences between me and this garbage can of a human being, Rebecca Boombots over there, is I make a conscious effort to actually, when I fuck up, I own it and I try to improve. She's exactly
Right.
the opposite. And then she knows that about me. She knows that is true about me. And that is so intimidating to a fucking stupid, lazy, disgusting person. We're natural enemies. I mean, in the wild,
Right.
we're natural fucking enemies. That's what it is.
Exactly.
You know?
Yeah.
It's unfortunate for her because, I mean, she's never going to win against me. She
No.
doesn't have the capacity to even, she doesn't even know her own storyline, her own timeline.
I know.
Blade and Playboard Queen Bee has not gained any subs over the past 2 weeks, due to also losing subs those weeks. Is this another bee? Nisha infection? Or does Queen Bee just not remember what she has done for content?
To be continued. Nice
To
done.
be.
Nice done. Hey, Sally Mae, I see you. Thanks for being here.
Hey, Sally Mae. Seclusion, it's voices for the voiceless. Voices for the vaxless. Ange.
I think we already watched
Hey,
this one.
Spudler.
Hey, Spudler, I didn't see you come in. Thanks for being here. I hope you're well. I don't know which one else we should look at here. This one's got Cappy and Perplexed. Moneynesia. There's
Moneynesia. Moneynesia is always good.
Yeah. Okay. Money Amnesia, episode 3. Great fucking intro.
I know. It's the best.
Money Amnesia, Episode 3. I received these clips this morning after releasing the video and could not pass up the opportunity to share with you all. Thank you to those who caught this.
Again, the law has no emotion, okay? It's not
Summer, I got your photo. I'll show it here in a second.
emotion. It's not emotional.
I just have to say this. Bullhorn Betty is currently trying to sue Queen Bee for emotional distress.
Yeah, giggle it up, Burnt Toast. You're a turd as well. Burnt Toast, you're an absolute turd. You know what? I've got a theory that you're actually behind way more of this. This is actually your lawsuit, but you didn't have the balls to do it yourself. You found you a dummy. You found you a sucker to do it, didn't you? Fucking turd.
And yet here she is saying that she doesn't get emotional and YouTube doesn't bother her. Betty, shouldn't have said that at all. And by the way, if you go to my Twitter, I have it pinned. There is a PayPal pool for the legal fund to help Queen defend herself. Bullhorn Betty.
Oh, yeah, there is. Yeah, there is, Burnt Toast. Yeah, there is. See that? Culpability. That's what that's called right there. Good luck, bitch.
Is only suing her for, I mean, it's completely frivolous. It's all lies. It's ridiculous.
Not true. Not true. It's not true. It wasn't all lies. And I can't believe I was one of the people that actually just ate whatever fucking Burnt Toast served up. Unbelievable. You're a Burnt Toast. Listen to me. Anyone here that goes to Burnt Toast, tell her in her chat, Sinner has pointed out that you're a big fucking hypocrite. a scammer, a fraudster, or show the fucking receipts, have it your way. One way, only one thing could be possible. One or the other.
She's doing it because she's like, oh, you know, I'm going to financially drain her and put her in a bind. And I think it's fucked up. Like, she knows that Queen Bee is a single mom and is struggling, and she's doing this.
That's a lie. She was not a single mom.
Nope.
She is now.
Nope. The dad was there. The dad was there with his union job. There was no fucking trouble with money. She's a fucking liar. The fact is, she didn't have any income to help pull her weight in the family, so she turned to YouTube because, I mean, the crack business didn't work out for her with the feds kicking her door in and all. So, and she probably burned all of her contacts to re-up to continue that business anyways, because she snitched on everybody to lessen her time when she was actually sent to jail.
Yeah.
So, I mean, she's even the bad people think she's a bad person.
Right.
That's the quality of person we're doing.
Right. She ain't even a good bad people. She's a snitchy bad people.
Yeah. The worst.
To be a bitch. She's being a bitch. And so if anyone would like to donate, you do not have to. And this is, I have to say, the first time in 3.5 years of my channel's existence, this is the first time I have ever pushed a donation. And it's because I have spoken to Queen.
And it's because I'm a lying fucking bitch. It's because I tell people I'm Native American, but somehow I'm racist at the same time. What's happening? Turnt Boast is a whole fraud herself. This crawfish, fucking cross-eyed crawfish. I know exactly who the fuck you are, bitch. Test me. SoFlo says, if she's struggling, why doesn't she get off her ass and get a job? Yeah, hallelujah. Well, amen. I couldn't agree with you more. I'm going to finish this iTalk video, and then I'm going to cut it. Because I see Jones's live.
No,
I want to go.
She's done.
Is that?
But
she's
something
done?
tells me
Okay.
I heard something about DMs being shown.
No, I just got it. I just got a notification at 9:51. Yeah, she's live right now.
Oh.
She just started 36 seconds
Oh,
ago.
okay.
So let's all go over there. I don't know how to do that fancy thing where I connect.
Narcos dropped a link, but I think that's from the last one. Is she live a second time now? Because she was live.
She's live right now. Just started. Only 9 people in there. So let's get over there. If in case there's any question, my live stream this morning is a direct go fuck yourself to Queen Bee. You don't want any more of this smoke, bitch. Or try me, test me, do whatever you got to do. But I'm coming for you. And everyone take care out there.
Yep.
Oh, wait a minute. Linda's saying she just ended. So why is
you must be behind on your something because Narcos gave you a timestamp.
Oh shit. Well, I'm sorry. I'll go over and I'll pull that up then. My bad.
Yeah, because I got a message during the live here saying she's showing DMs.
I wanted to watch.
Queen Bee's forcing her to, show some DMs, I guess. I don't know if that's fact, but Narcos got a timestamp. You got that timestamp, or you want me to grab it?
This is a video. That's what this is.
Wait, no. There's go to her live, and I'll give you the timestamp.
Okay, give me a second. Let me pull.
All right.
Everybody, to get yourself versed up on things that happened in the past, iTal is a great resource. If you have any questions, I would say email me, but I'm very far behind the emails. Talk to each other. Each other knows stuff. Narcos Clips knows a lot.
Troll.
Who else?
Legal.
Troll Investigates knows everything.
Legally Blonde.
Yeah, ask around.
Yeah.
Let's everybody get on the same page. Summer knows what's going on. Many of us were here for the whole thing. She's attempting to rewrite history completely, man. We can't let her do that because that's crazy.
Right.
Because, I mean, she's going to take all the fucking abuse and the threats and all the other nasty shit she's done in the last 18 months and turn herself into a victim? Absolutely not, man. Not on my watch. Hey, Keith is here. What's up, dude? Good to see you.
Hey, Keith.
If I haven't told you already, I apologize for that. The way that shit went down. she was wrong for that shit, and we all know you're
Yeah.
a good man, and we always appreciate having around
Yeah.
because you're. I mean, you walked in when I was ranting a few times, and I actually felt guilty because I know how positive you are. She's wrong as hell for that, and welcome in, man. What's up, T-Roll Investigates? Yeah, so let me pull up Jones and let me get rid of this, and I'll pull up Jones and do yourself a favor if you have an interest in it at all, and go ahead and look at all those old ITAL videos. I mean, they're entertaining anyways.
Oh yeah.
But since you're wasting your time here with me, it would serve you best to know the lore of the whole situation. I mean, I wish I could explain it all, but now it's so fucking complicated that I would have to start at the beginning.
Yeah, it's a long story. So, timestamp.
No, man, she is live. She is live right now.
Hold up. Is she going live a second time? Is that what's happening?
She's live right now. Yes.
So, because Narcos is giving me a timestamp, so it has to be a second live she's doing now.
Is this a loop? It may be another.
Oh, is it a loop?
She's still in her intro right now, so I'm gonna wait and see what happens. I'm definitely not gonna screen sniper. But shit, I'm confused now. It's called "You Can't Rewrite History."
No, it's about bigots. It's the one that you're supposed to be looking at. It's go live before. She must be doing the second one.
I got that, but the conversation this morning was about her rewriting history timeline.
Oh, okay.
Jones's live right now with a title that says "You Can't Rewrite History." So we get back to the bigots for sure.
Yeah, because that's the one we want the timestamp on.
All right, here. Let's see. All right, let me open that one. And that was okay. What's the timestamp on that?
1:47:10.
Oh, right at the beginning.
No, hour 47. Yeah, hour 47:10.
I totally knew that. I do not.
Yeah, you know it now.
1:47:20.
1:47:10.
Okay.
All right, I'm just gonna look at what she's doing now.
And then I'm gonna end it after we see this here.
Yeah.
We can all join her.
Yeah,
over there.
and
I
then
don't know
we'll
how to
go.
do that fancy thing where I connect it. But we'll put the link in the chat, please.
Never threatened it. But I am going to show y'all our DMs from around the time this cotton candy boob thing happened. There are some parts that are split up because we would be talking about the cotton candy thing and then something else would come up and we'd talk about that. And then we'd end up going back to the cotton candy thing. So here's where it starts.
I've never seen any of this.
Queen says, "What did Brittany show?"
This is the first.
NorCal. Tell her to send you the edited one, not the one that shows his butt. So NorCal absolutely said, don't, get the edited one, not with the emoji over his butt, not the original one. Queen B, I did. She's telling NorCal right here, she did. Let me even make this bigger for y'all. She's telling NorCal that she did ask Cotton Candy. And what is she saying right now? She's saying, oh, I didn't ask Cotton Candy that. I didn't ask for Cotton Candy to send me anything. Well, right here, this right here, those two words, I did, proves she's fucking lying. Okay, this is NorCal. Okay, I just didn't want people like, oh, yeah, Queen asking for.
Look, I got to keep it real with you guys 100%. I fucking hate that Joneson has to get mixed back up into this bullshit, man. She's been trying to escape this shit for years now. I hate it. At the same time, I'm so thankful that someone else with the details and a bold voice is fucking standing up because I'm getting tired, man.
Yeah, and and I gotta say too, because I was watching Brittany last night, and she really wanted, she's not happy that this is being brought up again, and I understand why Joneson is bringing this up because Queen is still lying about her and saying she's the one that did all this. Yeah, so I just want to say. Yeah.
It's almost part of QB's plan in doing this because like she wants us to bring it up. And the thing is,
she likes
we
the
have to.
nasty shit.
It's unavoidable. I mean, the conversation obviously has to take place because people didn't hear the first time. It sucks, and I'm going to do my best to tippy toe around it and not to be so explicit when I describe it. But the shit still pisses me off. I have a far different opinion than many other people who think, oh, it's not that big of a deal. I think it is a big fucking deal. And I think
it's a huge
she should
deal.
be investigated by authorities that investigate such things. That's what I think. Like,
I mean, I am
Clue's
not above.
Like Clue's ex-husband with all his computer stuff, and then I think Clue is probably a similar type person, and her, how comfortable she is at the Hive. I think it's a big old group of sickos, and I think that all of their hard drives should be taken. But call me crazy. I mean, I don't talk about those opinions too much, but look, it is what it is. Hey, Shayna, thanks so much for being here. And Linda.
Hi, Shayna and Linda. And I would have, honestly, I considered reporting this.
Yeah.
But I don't want to re-victimize anybody either. So, because I'm not above it. This bullshit, I ain't afraid to say it. I would have fucking turned her ass in myself, being not involved.
Yeah.
But Brittany said that she handled what she was supposed to handle, and I trust her with that, and it's her family. And I wasn't gonna fucking re-victimize anybody, know. So sometimes you think you're doing good and it ain't good, So I didn't want to overstep. So I just wanted to say that,
You're absolutely right. It's a delicate balance, and it's like constant decision making as to how it's discussed and how we approach it. But I mean, at some points it becomes inevitable to have to discuss it at its most root level. She requested this video. The video, for everyone, in case there's any question about there, let me just quickly I want everyone to understand this clearly. And the dog's next door fired up too. She requested this video. Brittany's son innocently recorded his brother after school being a kid. Simple, plain. Uploaded it to the internet the second Brittany J found out about it, which was 7 to 9 minutes later. She immediately deleted the video off the internet. In that small window of time, that creepy fucking cotton candy bitch screen recorded it and then had that video of a half-dressed child dancing.
Went live.
Put some dumb censor stickers over it and made it her entertainment. First of all, that's fucking illegal. I don't give a fuck what anyone says. If that's not illegal, then I'm moving to Canada. Because American people don't stand for predatory fucking people passing around videos of half-dressed kids. Not on my fucking watch. Queen Bee went on this bitch's panel in public in front of everyone and requested the video be sent to her. That's a crime.
Mm-hmm.
She then held the video and used it against Brittany. I got this shit about you and I'll use it. Threatened to use that video. That's a crime. The bitch is a whole crime. This is separate from all the defamation that she's doing. Her whole entire existence is collapsing around her. She's lashing out. We're looking at the last throes of a cautionary tale of a shitty mother. That's what we're looking at.
And just to let you know that the one that Jones is doing right now is the loop. So she's not live. She's playing the loop. Okay. So I'm gonna drop for anybody. I think everybody here knows the story, but I'm gonna drop the link in the chat for that live. It's on a loop. Okay. If you need to know the details. So that's that.
Okay. I still am gonna end here in a couple of minutes, but that gives me a little bit of I felt rushed because I wanted to go see what she was up to. And everybody thinks I'm in cahoots with Jones, and that's simply not true. I think we texted each other or emailed each other a couple of times. I've actually, out of anger, have emailed Jones my telephone number and said, "Fuck it, just contact me because I'm gonna lose my fucking mind." And she never did. And she never did. So like, there's you think there's this. The only reason I have Jones's back is because I like who she is as a person, and I've always had her back. And I watched the Hive shit on her several times. I'm repeating this, but I need you guys to know we're not in cahoots together. We're not FOIA buddies or anything like that, man. All that shit is a fucking paranoid delusion from a broken brain narcotics addict. That's all it is. It's a bunch of bullshit. She knows it, or else she would have receipts. All right, let's finish listening to this.
For a copy of the video type of shit. Well, that's what she got because she absolutely asked for the video. She said, "No, I'm not doing that," but you did. But what they're saying is, she's saying, "I'm not asking for the original video. I'm asking for the one with the emoji over his bottom." I said, "I don't like BJ, but Cotton shouldn't have replayed that." So let's go to the next one. This is January 25th, 2023 at 6:19 p.m. So it was the same day, just later. So then a little later, NorCal says, "Brittany putting off all the blame and not taking any responsibility is dumb." This part shows what Queen was planning to do. Hold on, let me check.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody just texted me. Hold on.
I haven't seen any of this. It's all new to me.
This shows
Thanks new to everybody.
what Queen was planning on doing.
I can't say enough. Shout out Jonesin. Like I hate that she has to get re-involved in this shit, but there's no one better to help me fight this fucking behemoth of a trash bag than Jonesin. I mean, we have common interests. Not only do I think we have common respect for one another, each other as just people. It has nothing to do with YouTube. I think we have some very loose understanding. But I also support her in what she's doing and sticking up for herself against this bitch of a person. That's right, Queen Bee. You ain't nothing but a punk bitch. You're all bark and no bite. You don't scare me anymore. You don't scare anyone anymore. In fact, you're checking under your bed for me when you go to bed. Scary bitch.
She responds to NorCal and she says, "Yeah, I'm not going for that ignorant shit. That bitch pulled her shit before and she isn't going to this time." She put a clip in here of Brittany J. If I'm not mistaken, it was about Brittany J saying, like, basically saying she was the victim in this. And she said, "My live to address this cunt will be at 9 p.m. Okay? My live to address this cunt will be at 9 p.m. Then she sent a voice recording. I can't remember what the voice recording said, but it was something. It was something.
This is actually a really big deal. This is a really big deal because this is a huge point of contention of what went down there. Because the rumor is, well, the unestablished facts state that Cappy, that dumpster of a human being, is the one that prohibited Queen Bee from going live and showing the video. They were like, "Don't do it. You can't do it." Here's Jonesin texting with QB saying, "Hey, I'm not cool with that lady playing that video," and QB's like trying to defend it. Of course, this is valuable stuff. I know we get lost in the weeds and the details become boring, but this is what makes Queen Bee a predator. Clear. Clear as day. This is what makes what she says with this video and requesting it and passing it around. This is the crime that's committed. And this is a crime, once again, against the child. That's who Queen Bee is. She's a destructive force to young people on Earth. Sorry, you were saying.
No, and this is, this is how she is behind the scenes. Like we're all doing behind the scenes. This is what she does.
Yeah.
And
it's
worse,
funny,
I'm sure. But
it's funny that 99% of my behind the scenes shit happened right here live in front of everyone. Because I don't have anything to hide.
Right.
Nothing. I mean, the few things that I've been embarrassed about in my past, she's already exposed. So like, what do you got? Like, unlike her, I don't have recurring charges. I don't have lifelong protective orders. I don't have beating my children problems. I don't have, what are you, Mike Tyson, like biting people's ears off over there? Like, I don't have any of that. I don't have current and future crimes the way you do. I was a knucklehead and gotten some piddly trouble in the past. That was embarrassing. Of course, I wanted to keep that anonymous, but you stole that from me. So now you got an enemy for life, you child abuser. That's what it is.
Jonesin in the chat.
What's up, Jonesin? I was just singing your praises. Hey,
appreciate you, girl.
Ninja Orchids, thank you so much for being here. She's a crouton, a nuisance that absorbs whatever dressing is on his salad. No character unless tossed in garlic or such. Gets soggy when in contact with sauce, no backbone, so to speak. Exactly, that's what I said.
That's very
sloppy
accurate. Yes.
Sloppy, defaming, fucking loudmouth, fucking stink ass. I can't even come up with any more words for her.
I know there just aren't words. Bad Batch Becky's my new favorite though.
Bad Batch Becky. That just came to me.
I just love
it. I almost did my intro in like full Keemstar. Like with like topics that are going on, but I was just like, no, that's corny. Maybe next time. Maybe tonight. Tonight I already have parental advisory stickers on the fucking thumbnail. So if
I saw, yeah.
Let's do it. Let's she pushes the boundaries of like, oh, let's show people's houses and like let's play a game, Rebecca.
Let's play a game.
You want to take a walk down? Want to take a walk down memory lane with your old pal Sinner here? You fucking. But yeah, like always, you're invited to come back tonight if you'd like, Irish. I think I'm gonna get a couple people up and then open it up.
Yeah, cool. I'll see how. Yeah, if I'm all right, I'll be up.
And I've only tried the call-in show a handful of times, but I've had the most success on Friday night. So I mean, people are loose, people get off the work are into the weekend. So I'm looking forward to that. Let's watch just a few more minutes of this though, and then we'll end with a catchy tune. I have to play I have to play the C word song for old Becky, Bad Batch Becky.
Yes.
Copyright be damned. It's worth using.
Something to do. I could always go back and get it if I need to, but it was something to do with
hey Selena,
going live at 9. But it wasn't her saying anything incriminating. On to the next. So then I guess NorCal said something. It must not have been important because I didn't screenshot it, but Queen replies, oh, no. Okay. So NorCal said, yeah, I'm not falling for it.
Right, Johnson? I mean, Keith is an actual, like a national YouTube treasure.
Yeah.
Keith is always an honor to have him here. Yeah.
He's precious. Yeah.
I don't know if you guys in chat have had a chance to hear Keith speak. He's oftentimes, he goes up on Flavor's panel. He goes on panels. Keith goes wherever the fuck Keith wants to go, and he spreads joy.
Keith's a free agent, y'all. So.
And when you hear him up on a panel, he talks. He walks the talk, so to speak. So, yeah, I'm glad to see you, man. And you nailed it. Always so friendly.
Word at all. She is not a fucking victim. She needs to take responsibility, which I agree with. Because no matter what, your children had access to your YouTube, and that should have never happened. That was your responsibility, and you are culpable for that. Queen says, girl, that's what the fuck I'm saying. Nice try, Brittany. Her whole plan was to go live and exploit that Brittany J for that video being put up. So then NorCal says, how many steps does it take to upload a short? We're going to go over it tonight. We're going to go over it tonight.
Does that look like okay. Maybe, just maybe, does that look like maybe she's protecting Brittany J, right? That's what she's doing. That's what these messages say, right?
She's drooling right now.
Go
she
over
was
it. Fuck
yeah. Yes, Jones, and that's the same Keith. Yeah, same Keith, Jones.
Hey, Jones, and thanks for sharing these messages. This is eye-opening. I mean, I already knew. We already knew. I mean, what are we talking about here? You know what sucks, Jones? And we have to keep coming up with creative ways to just state the facts, because this bitch is just gonna run all over the place. I've never seen anyone attempt to rewrite history real time on a live stream the way she did last night. I felt so fucking embarrassed for her that I was just like, oh my God, once again, I've reached this point where I have to ask myself, am I in a fucking YouTube battle with someone who is a protected class for diminished mental capacity?
It's
Like,
cringy. It's so that's another reason I don't watch. It's like it's ugh.
I mean, everything she said there was nothing true. Nothing true. I'd never seen anything like it before. I mean, I thought to
Okay,
myself,
Kim, have a good day. Sorry.
Yeah, thanks so much.
Just saying goodbye to Kim. She's back.
Okay. Thanks for being here, Kim. You guys rock. What's up, Lindsay Lee? So good to see you. Hope you're well. Hope the baby's
Marie
good.
Damena.
What's up, Marie? How you doing? Says, hey, you little lemons. I hope everyone has a wonderful weekend. That's the plan. Make sure you're here later, Marie, because it's gonna get fucking crazy. I mean, let's listen to a few more minutes of what Brittany, or sorry, what Joneson has to say here. Sorry, it's all running together in my mind. Again, we're looking at messages between NorCal, Cappy, group messages. This is the night that Queen Bee had the video sent to her from Cotton Candy Boobs or whatever the fuck her name is. So this is Queen getting all of her juices flowing to go ahead and exploit a child video once again, because that's how she makes a living, by hurting fucking people. So riddle me this. Is this Rebecca protecting Brittany J or exploiting and threatening Brittany J? I don't know. I can't think for you. I can only show you. Thanks, Jones, and once again for sharing this. All new to me, but it just emboldens exactly what I believe to be true all along.
We're going to go over it tonight. But she wasn't planning on going live about the video, guys. She wasn't planning on going live and talking shit to Brittany J about the video, y'all. She wasn't planning none of that. Cappy said, this
Not
is
at
where,
all.
I mean, love me or hate me, Cappy, you did the right thing in this situation, as well as me, because I'm in here too saying, nah, this ain't right. Like, Cotton shouldn't have done what she did. So Cappy says, yeah, laugh out loud. Laugh out loud. You don't want to hear it, probably, but here it goes. Okay? So then NorCal says something else about I'm listening to her live on her backup channel. They are pressing charges on Cotton Candy or something like that. So that part shows where Cappy comes in and says, I think we should rethink what you're planning on doing going live tonight at 9 o'clock. And she did rethink it.
Because she heard pressing charges.
Yeah. Well, I mean, this is something you'll never hear from my mouth probably ever again. Shout out Cappy for doing the right thing.
Right.
But also fuck Cappy for the rest of her existence. I mean,
right.
But I mean, at least at this moment, she made the right decision. I mean, that's a voice of reason. Okay, so where the fuck is Cappy now? Telling, hey,
I know.
QB,
I shudder to think if this happened. Yeah, if this happened now, would she make the same choice? I don't know, but she did then, and that's what counts. Yeah.
They would just run that shit. There's no question in my mind. No question in my mind. Unfucking real. Unreal. Whew.
Lacey, yes.
What's next? It's the same thing, just it shows the voice clips of where Cappy comes in and says, like, we would be losing our shit if this happened to our kids. So I took a screenshot of that, and I do have the voice clips. I'll play that in just a minute. But these are all, we're going to go through the screenshots first. And then Cappy said, because NorCal had said something along the lines, I didn't screenshot it, but she said something.
I'm not gonna lie, Joseph. Where the fuck have these messages been, man? Like, what the fuck? Like, we needed this so many months ago.
I admire her restraint, though. I admire her restraint for. I'll just say that.
Ideals. I have different ideals. I'm more for unabashed, just go for it. But I understand. I mean, but I do respect people's restraint. But when I know I'm right about something, it's pretty difficult to hold me back.
Mm-hmm.
But damn, man, I wish I would have known this shit. I guess I kind of did. I mean, Jones kind of did say
Jones has been telling us, but
Yeah,
now
yeah.
she got to show. Now she got to show it.
Yeah.
And I believed Jones. You know, I wasn't saying. So
I wouldn't be showing this if I didn't believe her. I mean,
right.
I don't let my disdain for QB have me making any alliances with people that are undesirable as a result.
Exactly.
As crazy as that, I mean, people just assume that. I mean, it's said so often, but if you pay attention to how I move and how small my fucking circle is, that's a clear indication that it's simply not true. You know what I mean? I have alliances, I have communities that I take part in, that I contribute to, and that's about it. There's no clandestine shit. If I'm pissed off at you, I'm pissed off at you. I'm not pissed off at you because of someone else. You know, that's one thing that they really misrepresent about me. I'm a army of one over here, so to speak. I mean, I got of course friends, but I mean, even my friends don't support me going as hard as I do sometimes. But I ain't backing down.
Something along the lines of Brittany J acting like she didn't know that the kids had access to her YouTube or something like that, or forgot about it. And Cappy said, I would say the same thing, though. Think about it. So then they continue their conversation in voice clips.
Yeah, because it makes perfect sense that her children's YouTube was linked to hers so she could watch and pay attention to what they're doing. So that's common. That's a good thing. Any caring, any vigilant parent would have that same setup. So
yeah,
I understand what happened with how the video was made and how it ended up.
Yeah.
I really understand it. And
it's not, it definitely wasn't some crazy stunt by Brittany J. That's just ridiculous. What happened is she's dealt with, I'm sorry she has to keep fucking hearing about this shit. Yeah, it's horrible. I'm sorry for her child. It's bullshit. But you know what? When someone consistently lies, I understand this. I would do this, I get it. It's just a fucking bad scene all the way around. And like I said, in life, the way it goes, there's a price for everything. And, good guys, you think, oh, people get away with, all these bad people get away with shit all the time, blah, blah, blah. You know what? Nobody gets away with shit in the long run. And nobody does. Nobody.
Well, here's something. I'll take it a step further. Not only from my perspective and everything that I've gathered from the situation, not only did Brittany J not create this for attention or for some type of stunt or anything like that. Quite the opposite. She also did not, as keeps getting waged at her, that it was some type of bad parenting or some such. That's simply not the case. Kids are fucking ornery. Like a kid with things kids can do. Listen, it's not bad parenting. She did everything she could. She deleted the video the second she realized it, and then she cut them off from being able to do that in the future. That's good vigilant parenting. It was only up for 7 or 8 minutes. The unfortunate part is there are sick fucks that like to collect videos of half-dressed children and send them to other content creators to use. And that is a crime. And these people, God willing, will be fucking held accountable. That's my hope. And this is completely separate to any kind of slander and defamation. Private.
Yeah.
This has got nothing to do with me. It's not my child. I'm not going to let her lie.
Right. And if I was, any normal person would be like, wouldn't bring this shit up again. Hey, salty lunatics. Wouldn't be bringing this shit up again, but she keeps doing it. She's fucking herself over. And she can't stop. It's the weirdest, most bizarre fucking shit I've ever seen. She's so fueled by hate that she can't see the fucking story going on,
I know. Oh, Spudler and I are besties, apparently, all of a sudden. That'll happen with anyone that disagrees with her, even if the person doesn't like me. She's like, oh, yeah, I must be with Cindy Sin. I mean, what a gruff, disgusting person.
Gross.
I don't like to use the word hate, but I fucking hate this bitch. I mean, it's so gross that she even exists.
I know. Yeah.
And Cappy says she
Nasty.
definitely needs to take accountability for being irresponsible, but this shit should probably be handled delicately as fuck. Okay. And then NorCal said she was running late for something. So this is in between the voice clips from Cappy. This is her saying, I guess a general short version of what I am saying is that our differences with Brittany aside, this is a situation that we would usually fight against. Petty shit aside, it's a right and wrong thing. If this happened to us, anyone that was remotely nice to or paneled with or chatted in Cotton's chat, we would dog walk the fuck out of them.
Mm-hmm.
So she's saying, Queen, what you did by getting up there with Cotton, we would usually dog walk the fuck out of somebody if they did that and it was a video with our kids in it. Yes, she needs to take accountability for being irresponsible, but at the same time, Cotton doing what she did was so out of line. Queen says, I don't too much feel like it was out of line, but I do feel like she jumped the gun. So not that it was out of line, but that she just went too quick with it.
Out of line and too quick, I'd say.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just checking y'all's comments.
Oh,
Hey, Casey Chiefs.
Salty lunatics in the house. What's up, girl? I hope you're well. Your shorts are crushing.
Okay. This was 2 years ago when it first initially happened. This is not currently. Let me make that clear. This is not currently. Queen says, I don't too much feel like it was out of line what Cotton Candy did, but I do feel like
Grain has a great question. How do you think, how does Brittany feel about being used over and over and over? Probably like shit. It probably makes her fucking feel terrible. It probably makes her appetite fucked up. It probably makes her sleep fucked up. It probably affects her ability to trust people. It probably makes her feel like absolute fucking garbage. That's the answer to that question. What I'm doing is defending her against the same piece of fucking shit that is going and trying to rewrite history and saying that she tried to protect Brittany J when she didn't. That's what I'm doing here. Just in case there's any question about it. That's what I'm doing here. I'm doing the right thing while everyone else sits on their fucking hands. So, welcome in.
Yeah, Brittany, this situation, obviously, none of us want to talk about it. But Bad Batch Becky wants to keep bringing it up. It's getting talked about. I feel horrible talking about this because I know it hurts Brittany. But you know what? If she's going to talk about it, we, I think, have an obligation to talk about it and set it straight. So obviously that's what Jones is doing to protect herself. And
that's what it is. I mean, if it's going to be discussed anyways, at least we can interject the facts of the situation to the conversation that's already occurring. That's I mean, I understand. Look, I should have put the parental warning on this because I do get a bit edgy, and that's who the fuck I am. I mean, the fact of the matter is that she's lying to everyone, and we're pointing it out again. Because if her narrative keeps running the way it goes, it's just what's next.
Yeah.
I mean, what's next is somebody getting physically hurt, and unless she's held accountable for what she's doing. So that's what I'm doing.
I feel like she jumped the gun. I get being concerned, but if it was that bad, she should have reached out to Brittany. True. Okay. Yeah, that's good. That's a good statement, but you already fucked that statement by the previous statement. All right, let's see what's next. I think, so Cappy was telling her we need to talk about this, and Cappy said yes. because Queen was on a live stream at the time this conversation in DMs was happening, and she was saying it's too complicated for me to go back and forth in here because I need to pay attention to what's going on the panel. Cappy said, yes, let's definitely talk before tonight. Laugh out loud, I'm sorry, bitch. And here we got Queen posting the screenshot. It ain't me posting the screenshot because I didn't take one. It ain't Cappy. It ain't NorCal. It ain't Murray. It ain't Deets. It ain't Nunya. It's Queen posting the screenshot of the child bent over with the emoji over his rear end. Cappy says, edited or not, she shouldn't have done that. But either way, she has the original naked copy. It was my understanding that she has the
Grain says it's a never-ending cycle. Well, that sounds like the words of a quitter, and I'm not a quitter. I promised my members and my subscribers and my friends that I would keep the pedal to the floor until this heifer is held accountable for what she's not only done to me, but other people that I care about. So I denounce the idea that it's a never-ending cycle completely. And moreover, I would say that we are making headway. The good guys are winning, and it may get a little worse before it gets better, but it will fucking get better when this bitch gets kicked the fuck off of YouTube. So I don't subscribe to this. It's the never-ending cycle. I think inevitably things will have to change. And
slow and steady.
Pushing that change. If it means that my channel goes too, fucking so be it. But I'm going to make sure that her shit is gone.
The video. Okay. You know who don't have this in their phone? Me.
Most people.
Cappy said something on one of the voice recordings about it causing a big divide or something like that. Or, hold on. Hey, baby. Do you want your blue Raz back?
Welcome
I
in,
don't
SG,
like the
by
way
the
that
way.
one
It's
hit.
Guy.
You do?
Told her to hang on to it.
It chokes me when I hit it.
Yep. I mean, and we're forgetting as well that voice for the fucking that crafty ass bitch. What she did was posted onto her community page. She posted that video herself. She made a video of it.
Oh my God. I didn't know that.
For days. And supposedly that's QB's claim to fame. She's like, and I asked her to take it down. I believe that to be true, but this is why. Because Queen Bee wanted to be the only person that had that video. That way she can use it as fucking
right.
As
oh yeah.
It wasn't because she had a problem with voices posting the video. No. That's not what it was. It's never what it seems. It's always the ulterior motive of whatever benefits the pockets. You got to protect the bag. It's always about the bag. I mean,
she's got to be the plug.
Exactly. I mean, for a lady that sounds like she has balls, it's no surprising that the bag is all that's on her mind constantly. I mean, I said it. She's a fucking man. That's a man, baby.
Your mama got bitch lungs. I love you. Don't pull my earbud out. Sorry. I'm exposing right now. You're interrupting my expose. God, I'm being a snake bitch. Can you let me be?
Do it again.
That's assault.
So right here, I might have these out of order a little bit, but is Cappy saying?
I do believe that's the same makeup mobster. I don't know her. I don't know how she played into. First I've heard her connect.
Yeah. Right.
Salty says, I hope Brittany presses charges. I'm not a lawyer, but that is what it looks like to me. I know. It's just I'm so disappointed that Brittany's attempt to get Granny's Watching's complete nutcase crazy fucking bitch ass to get off her back. Like
it's brought down the hellfire.
Yeah, I mean, fuck, man. I hate it so much. But I still hope that Brittany sticks to her guns and holds that fucking filthy bitch accountable. I mean, what's right is right.
Right.
And,
no matter what she does, it's like, you know, like when it comes to Britney, a lot of us feel helpless, and you know, and it's like all I can do is be there, and you know, I'm there if she needs anything from me. All I can do is be a support for her. You know, that's all we can do.
Yeah.
She really doesn't need advice. She's got a lot of advice from a lot of good people.
You can ask her. I mean, you can ask her herself. I don't email her. I don't bother with her. If she has a question, she can email me.
Right.
We have emailed each other in the past, like funny. I just sent her a funny picture. But I know. Listen, one of the main reasons that I was so no, it's the main reason. I think people misunderstand this. They think that the reason that I jumped to support Britney so quickly was because my hate for Queen Bee. And that's not what it was. I stated from the beginning, if somebody was passing around a video of one of Queen Bee's kids the way that she was doing to Britney, I would have been the first person to go live. I know you don't believe me. I know people don't, but that's the absolute
I was
truth.
there and I was there right alongside you. I remember how it went, because I think there was a mass exodus from the Hive around that time.
Yep.
Pretty sure.
Yep. I mean, the whole thing is a disaster. But the fact remains that she asked for an inappropriate video for what? What did you want it emailed to you for, QB?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's right. We all know what you wanted it for because you demonstrated that a year and a half, 2 years later. You kept it as leverage.
In her back pocket. Yep.
You kept the video.
Bone collector.
People can easily misconstrue a CSAM as leverage to threaten the mother of the child in the video. That's what you've done, Rebecca. I hope the FBI is investigating you for that. And I hope they find anything else similar to that on your computer and hold you accountable for it. Yeah, Grain, don't think like a quitter. We're making fucking change.
Saying, I don't know, girl. Because Queen Bee said, I mean, for it to cause a big divide. She was saying, I don't think it would cause a big divide. And Cappy said, I don't know, girl. People are upset about this. And then Cappy at some point said, bitch, I would be dragging bitches for filth, whether it was my fault or not. I can't believe that Cotton, and I guess she said screen recorded. And Queen said, I thought she screen recorded what she played. Did you see it? It's a black blob with an emoji. Yeah, these are out of order a little bit. Because then right here, Cappy says, yeah, let's, because Queen says, anyways, we can, I don't want it.
Thank you, SG.
Oh, okay. You shut up. Can you let me finish my expose? Thank you. Anyways, when Queen was on the, because she was doing the live.
Not now, honey. I'm too busy exposing the mother of the year over here.
The leader of the Ratchet Squad.
The Becky of the Bad Batch.
Streaming currently. So she had told Cappy, like, it's difficult to go back and forth. She says, you know, we can talk about it when this live is over. Cappy says, yes, let's for sure talk about it. Because she did go live that night, but she changed her mind because Cappy came in and said, like, let's not do this. Let's let it keep going.
Is that you? Are you muted?
Yep. Thank you. Sorry. That's why I need co-host, because it's much easier when someone's telling me, hey, asshole. I just wanted to answer ClipPunk because I'm surprised ClipPunk doesn't know this. So basically, in the short few moments that this video was actually up before Britney became alerted of it and instantly fucking deleted it. And that's in those few moments, 7-9 minutes, whatever it was, the cotton candy boobs freak of nature, fucking depraved fucking look. She should be investigated. She screen recorded this shit and then had a live, showed
disseminated it. Yeah.
She showed a censored version of it. Queen Bee jumps on panel, is like, go ahead and send that to me. Did she make a distinction as to, hey, go ahead and send me the censored version, or did she go show me the stuff because she's such a sick bitch? Like, what did she ask for? She just said send me the video. She didn't say send me the censored version. And then she took
And
the
the
video.
censored version was just played. She could have just replayed Cotton's version.
Exactly. Why would you need it sent to you? So then she goes, and I think she's live on her own channel at the same time she's on Cotton Candy Boobs, that once again just abandoning her responsibilities in life. But then she goes back to her live stream, and then she's planning a live for later in the night, and this is the conversation that we're seeing here. But what she did was hold on to the video that she got from Cotton Candy Boobs for over, what was the time period, 2 years? Before she brought it back up and threatened Brittany to use it against her. And she did this publicly on a live stream. So that's when I got involved.
Yeah, because Brittany called her out. Brittany called her out for doxing Savage's family.
Exactly.
And this is where it came. This is where it all started again. She said, I could have, I protected your kids because I got a video of and then that's when it all came out.
This is how she gets away with it, you guys. It's so complicated and so fucking nasty that it's difficult for even a person like me that was there to witness it all to put it together. She counts on people not being able to put the timeline and package it, but she's mistaken.
Mm-hmm. And that's what Jones and Adiz did in that live. She's got on a loop.
Yes.
That's what Jones and Adiz did, is they busted down the timeline and showed exactly all what the hell happened. So,
and it's undeniable. It's all facts. I mean, there's not even any conjecture. There's no theory. It's just, this is what happened. And what she's doing is bold-faced, blatantly lying about the facts of the situation by omitting things and twisting things to her advantage. It's a fucking spectacle. And these messages that Jones so bravely shared with us are just the nail in the coffin for her when it comes to this. I hope the FBI is watching.
Okay. Cappy hit. I guess I think these are out of order, so I'm sorry. Just try to figure it out. Cappy had said something. I think this is one of those things that will never be forgotten and will definitely cause some division in the community. Queen says, I don't think it's that serious. I mean, for it to cause a big divide, it's definitely serious. You get what I'm saying, though. Cappy, okay, so these are, they are out of order. Cappy says, bitch, I would be dragging bitches for filth, whether it was my fault or not. I can't believe that Cotton said she recorded it, downloaded it too. Oh my God. Queen.
Looks like one sub Annie wants to call in. Let me watch just a couple minutes of this one sub, and then I'll put the number up on the screen, and I'll take at least that one call. I won't be on for too much longer though, because I realize I'm going on 4 hours, and I got a plan for my live tonight, which is going to be bonfire, so to speak. So if anybody wants to one sub Annie, if you don't get everything you want to say out in the phone call, come back tonight, join the panel, or call in. I'm going to have a panel and call-ins at the same time as we review this hungry hippo.
Queen says, anyways, we can talk about it after this, so I'm not bouncing back and forth. And then that other text happened, the previous one. I think this is one of those things that will never be forgotten and will definitely cause some division in the community. I just don't want the lines to get blurred, I guess, and for people to think that you support it. Please try and separate that you don't like her. I love you. Queen says, I love you too, and it's not that I don't like her. I don't like that she's fake and grifts as...
I changed the plans. I can't. I'm not going to be able to take calls in this live stream, but I will tonight. I promise. I just have to... My batteries already just gave me a warning, and my screen went dim because I'm at 10%. So I got to finish this up. But I promise I'll take calls tonight. One sub, Annie.
As much as Betty. And the next one, we called her out for sucking off Kylie. She's talking about Kylie Rodney. Okay, so these are so out of order.
Girl.
Okay, hold on. Let's see. Somebody said something about CPS.
Don't worry. One sub. You won't have to come on panel. I'll put the number up tonight, but I don't have time. I'm not going to be able to do it with my battery life. I'm on the he shed in the garden, and I don't have electricity here. And the closest thing's way over there, and it's not in the cards.
Way over there.
But please come back tonight, and I promise I'll get you up, or I'll give you the number for sure. So I'm going to rock a dim screen as we listen to a little bit more Jones, and then I'll play my outro. Thanks for being here, Salty. You're the best. Your shorts are life right now, so keep it up. You know exactly what you're talking about. If you have any questions, like, I know I was supposed to give you all kinds of background and stuff, but I've been so fucking scatterbrained and busy when I'm not. But if you got any specific questions, just reach out to me, and I got you.
Yes. Oh, I think NorCal said something about them calling CPS Cotton threatening. Brittany J went live about it, and when she went, she said that Cotton Candy was trying to get CPS called on her.
God.
So Queen Bee says, where did CPS come into play? As far as I know, that's a lie Brittany made up.
No, that's what they were chattering over there, calling her a terrible mother. She's responsible, or she did this on purpose. They were flat out accusing her of posting this video herself, and you know full well.
There's at least one lunatic in that chat of Cotton Candy Boobs, or somebody that's gonna call CPS.
Yeah, no question about it. But here's my concern. I mean, false reporting to CPS is an absolutely terrible thing. We've learned that lesson with Laura, haven't we? But here's another far more dangerous thing that occurs. This insane fucking crackhead person has a video of a child half dressed and wants to use it right away. Who else did she send the video to? Did B Tim get a copy?
Yeah.
I mean, did her
I could just see it now.
Like Easy get a copy? Like, what is going on over there? It should be investigated. And again, this is personal to me. This is just me giving a fuck about the world. The personal stuff is like defamation.
And anybody she sent this to should maybe be a little worried.
Yeah. I mean, if anybody ever sends you anything like this, the first thing you do is just don't call 911, call a non-emergency number, explain to them what happened, sit your cell phone on your kitchen counter, and when the cops show up, point at your phone and have them take your device away to track whatever the fuck is going on. And go to the phone store and get yourself a new phone until you get yours back from the investigator. That's what you do. I mean, like, it's just, because someone could definitely send you some shit to set you up. I mean, it would, and the quality of character of Queen Bee, I put nothing past this person whatsoever.
I've had to tell my son this lesson, kids growing up, I've had to tell them, look, if people send you, you need to, let me know right away. It's just common sense.
I mean, she shits on her own family, her own household. What is going to stop her from doing it to any of us? She doesn't give a fuck about herself. How could she care about us? There's no common respect that like most human beings have. She doesn't have that.
Right.
You can go to jail for having that video on your phone. You should. And sending it is another charge. And receiving it is another charge. And then
it's a federal offense.
You use it to blackmail someone. Hey, stop calling me a baby dox, or else I'm going to use this fucking video of your half dressed. Listen to what I'm saying. The bitch is fucking sick, and there's no question about it. She can go live for 14 more hours today and sit there and fucking fiddle around in her junk drawer looking for a lighter with a little bit of fuel and lying to everybody as the pain pills set in and then the blunt kicks in. Fine, you can keep doing that, but you're only lying to yourself and the blind people that listen to you. All the rest of us are laughing at your fat ass, knowing full well that you just keep digging your fucking hole deeper every day. That's what you're doing. And that's got nothing to do with my drinking at all, ironically. It's all about how you live your disgusting life. Saying that I have a drinking problem doesn't make you a better person at all. I mean, your whataboutisms, what to do when the bag of dicks show up. Eat the whole bag of dicks, Rebecca. That's what I'm saying. Salty says, yes, you should. I hope she spends a long time in jail. That is where she needs to be. That is where she needs to be. She's got all kinds of antidotes on how to heat up your ramen in prison, how to sneak a Bic lighter in your butthole. I mean, she's built for this. I mean, she's literally portrayed this gangster jailhouse character on YouTube for the last 4 years. It's like she's been training. The second she gets to herself, she's gonna have a complete breakdown because she's a weak, scared piece of shit human being, and she can't be there with her own thoughts. That's why she's live for 14 hours.
Yep.
I mean, come on. I don't
Bingo.
need to know which way the wind blows. But yeah, let's 2 more minutes of this, and then I got an outro. But please, everybody, spread the word. Tonight's the night to be here. It's going to be fun. I'm going to have guests. I'm going to have call-ins, because that's what we do.
Yeah, the link's in the chat. If y'all want to share it out, that'd be awesome.
Yeah, please do. It really does help. I sound like Bernice. It really does help more than you know. It does. It does. Whenever you share it, whenever you share someone's live stream on your community page, it really gets the views cranking. So the more people that know the truth, the better. And I appreciate each and every one of you wasting your time listening to my curmudgeon ass, just tell you the truth. But lots more to come.
Yeah. So Queen is saying she didn't hear Cotton Candy say that, which I don't recall hearing Cotton Candy say that either. Cappy says reposting it was so out of line. Girl. Queen Bee said, like her death threats, we have never seen proof of any of this. We have to remember how much people lie too. Oh, we do, Queen. We do need to remember how much people lie. Cappy says, I'm not sure if she said that Cotton said something about CPS. I think she is assuming because poor parenting was implied.
Yeah, they alluded to it. I watched that whole fucking thing. I still have it. I think they definitely alluded. And Cotton Candy alluded to it. The chat was far more explicit. I mean, as it goes.
Yeah. Big dog whistles. Yeah.
Exactly.
All right. So I think the voice they are.
I really hope you call.
No, Linda, no. Oh, yeah, KCG. I mean, you could always go back and replay it later. Yeah, were there? CPS can come to my house. We live very well, and my child lives well, and he's very cared for. But that's also another reason I made the police report, and I keep updating.
SG says, Cotton Candy can be reported. You need her real name and state, town she resides. Yeah, well, I'm certain that people already know exactly who she is. You can't just pass around a video like that and not expect.
And if something like this happens, like this egregious, people will find her. You just
no question.
Report the stream to the proper authorities, and they will find her.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not personal friends, but I'm fully aware of men and women who work in the shadows of YouTube, completely hunting people that would do such a thing. So, I mean, there is no anonymity for a child predator, someone that collects videos. Like, there is none.
And we will state that this did happen a while ago, and it's been dealt with. So we're not saying report anything. We're just saying, if something like this happens, that but this is an old issue that keeps coming up. So
yeah, I'm pretty certain that she was. But what do I know? There is real concern if this video still exists somewhere, though. If it's been a lie that it's been deleted or whatever. Because remember, Queen Bee full out lied and said that she contacted the police. Listen, I have to keep reiterating this stuff because it gets lost in the sauce. She does this on purpose. The reason we found she lied and said that she contacted the police and they gave her some kind of rigmarole about the video, but she let the police know that she was sent this video. That was a lie. I mean, just think of the logic of it. Hey, I'm just calling to let you guys know that I just requested this fucking creepy video be sent to me, and now I've got it. I just want to let you guys know. No, what a liar ass lie that is. The reason I know that's a lie is not only because it's so irrational and not reasonable that the contact police department was FOIA'd, and there was no such contact of her to the police department. So that's lie number one. So she still has the video intending to use it against Brittany J. All the while she had it. That's a fact. She can't even deny that. She lied and said she went to the police department. So in FOIAing the police department to see if she in fact did that, that's when we found out that, oh, she just threatened to beat some other woman up, some other mother up. And that's separate from the pregnant woman who her ex left, her ex's new woman that she's threatened to beat up. And that's separate from, do you understand what I'm saying to you? She's a violent fucking person in real life and on the internet. That's what it boils down to. You can FOIA her police department any day of the week, and you're likely to find new charges each time that you do so. That's what I'm saying to you. And then she's concurrently got this child custody shit going on that's really not fucking going her way. That's really none of my business. But that's why she's losing her shit. That's why she's trying to reestablish footing, because her fat ass is against the ropes and the gig is up. I mean, she's basically squandering, scratching and clawing for significance and relevance when she's already a week behind. Everyone's already laughing at her, and with good reason. Some people are about to sue the shit out of her with good reason. So I got kind of preachy a couple times today. I apologize. I mean, the shit that she's been saying about me, believe me, I'm doing my best to not just explode.
Dating it, and every time she does this. So now that I know that, I will need to add to my report that she is now inciting CPS again, because she's already incited it once. That way, if they get a call out here, they will already know, and I will already have proof that this is somebody from the internet doing this. Oh, okay, not towards me. Well, if it is towards me, then you know what I'm saying. I got it handled. All right, so here comes voice clips. These are the clips of Cappy talking Queen down.
Girl.
Sorry for this, Cappy. You bitch made it happen.
Aside from this, right?
Wow.
Like, whatever. Brittany, like, no one goes for you all the time. We never talk about her. But if we were in the situation, dude, we would fucking be pissed about anybody fucking paneling or supporting, especially, like, consider this. Like, just try to fucking remove yourself for a minute. Cotton downloaded a naked video instead of just being a fucking mom and a woman and being like, fuck, what the fuck happened there? She re-uploaded it and, like, made a huge deal about it. And I like Cotton and I don't like Brittany. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know, dude. We would be cut.
Oh, I just realized that fucking there goes the copyright. Jeremiah was a fucking bullfrog. I was like, I like this song, and I realized, oh shit. Iris, did you disappear? Oh, I think I lost Iris. She'll be back. I got about 10 minutes left before this fucking laptop just turns off. So let's get through a little more. Please hit the thumbs up. Double check to make sure you're subscribed. And if for some reason you're not, consider doing so. Membership's available. I didn't reach my super chat goal today. Wah, wah, wah. Oh, well, I'll try again later. Tonight's going to be a call-in show as well as a panel show. It's going to be crazy. I see Marie asked, what am I talking about? It's going to be a free-for-all. We'll see where the wind takes us. Of course, I'm going to continue to chant down Queen Bee's absolute bullshit that she keeps erupting into the universe. Aside for that, hopefully we'll have some laughs and some jokes, some entertaining callers. Figure Friday night's a good night to do that.
Bitches, we would be saying the same exact shit. We absolutely 100% would be saying the same shit. I mean, there's not much damage control she can do, right? Like, she can't blame anybody for her fucking kid, for her giving access to her kids and all that. But
And Irish, if you pop back up, I'm not sure what happened, but if you pop back up, just speak up so I know you're here.
Like, Cotton as a person
exactly was
should have
his.
fucking known better and not pulled that. Like, that was really fucking out of line, dude.
I know. Listen, I have tinkered on and thought about this, and it's.
I mean, but let's not get carried away. Cappy is an absolute piece of shit as well. I mean, so it's like, I don't know. I mean, has a serial killer ever helped a nice old lady across the street before? I mean, just because she did one good thing, it doesn't really speak to her character because there's a mountain of bullshit she's been involved in. So, I mean, look, I am giving her credit where credit is due. She's right. She did the right thing here. And I'm actually surprised. So, yeah. Did I hear you, Irish?
Yep, you hear me.
Okay, good.
You got me? Okay. Yep.
Yep. My battery's dying, but I'm going to ride this bitch out. So.
All right.
It's not showing Cappy in a bad light, but it is going into Cappy's privacy and NorCal's privacy to show these clips. And I'm sorry, but y'all need to get your friend. Y'all need to get your friend because there's more than this, and y'all know it. So get your bitch under control, get her on a leash before she is the one that gets dog walked. Actually, I feel like she's already getting dog walked, but whatever.
Yep.
And I was muted. I think we can leave it there. We get the idea. Go fucking crank up Jones's views over there. Everybody put this shit on loop. Go watch the loop that's still playing. I disagree with you, Grain. You know I got nothing but love for you. You're one of my favorite people here in chat on YouTube, on these tubes. But I can't subscribe to this. You saying this is a cycle. I refuse. I want to bring this cycle to an end. I want to be part of the change that is coming. And a lot of these motherfuckers that are supporting Queen Bee right now are going to be on the wrong side of history. And I mean, that's not just semantics. I'm saying they're going to be fucking wrong. They're going to go down in YouTube trauma history as people that supported a woman that would hurt her own children and other things. So, I mean, change is coming. Hopefully, Grain, at the end of this, I can say I told you so. That's what I'm counting on. And if there is no end, then you can tell me I told you so. That's a good healthy debate we can have. But I hope you're fucking wrong for obvious reasons. This shit's got to come to an end. I mean, what happens if, like, I can't make friends on this platform now because if I make friends with someone, this fucking piece of shit is going to fucking pick their life apart. Do you understand? Like, see, this is provable loss that I can prove in court from what she's doing and what she's done.
Right.
It's a fucking rap, bitch. I'm so confident that I'm here saying it out loud publicly that she doesn't want this smoke. She has no idea the world of pain that she's in for. But I'm going to teach that bitch the lesson that I promised everyone I was going to. Unfortunately for her, she just keeps helping me out. It's weird, man. It's weird. Every day she's giving it to me on a silver fucking platter.
She's on tilt.
She wants it on YouTube. I'm not going to give her that. I'm in control of the situation, and she's helpless. And that's the way it should be. Because someone violent and poisonous shouldn't have any power. Her juice is gone. Hey, listen to this, Queen Bee. I got your fucking crown, bitch. If you want it back, come get it. How's that? That's my proclamation. I'm going to play the outro. I don't really have anything else to say. Face of America says I can relate to that. Irish, I hope you're back later tonight. I got to check and see what Brittany's up to. I've already got my shit scheduled. Links in the chat. You guys fucking rock. Jonesin, hats off again. Let me stop sharing this. I'm going to play the outro. Everybody make sure you're subscribed to Just Irish. And thanks for being here. I know I talked a lot. I'm fired up today.
Oh, you're all good. You're all good. Good time. Thank you all in the chat. Good to see you all. Thanks, Sinner.
Bon, thanks for the Cash App. And I also wanted to thank, give me a second. Someone sent me super chat earlier. Oh, let me look. Sorry. Queen Moomin, thank you so much for the 10 English pound. I appreciate it so much. AMAC has been a member for 6 months, and Curious AF has been here for 5 months. I'm here for all of it. And I know you are Curious, and thank you for being an actual like friend here in this world. I appreciate you. Take care, everyone. Like I always say, take care of yourselves. Take care of your children, you know? If you find yourself in an emergency and the oxygen mask drops down, the first thing you got to do is put the mask on yourself, because it's not possible to help other people if you don't first help yourself. Fucking help yourself. Sinner out. Oh shit, wrong one. Hold on. Damn it. I almost had it perfect. Well, there you go. Being human again. Natalie from California, thank you so much for the $9.99 supers chat. It says, I appreciate you sharing the truth, Sinner. You are a real one. I can only hope, Natalie. Some days I feel like it's all for nothing. And then it's days like this that I realize I got to fucking whip up the energy to chant down this bullshit that she's spewing, because someone's got to do it. I'm really thankful that Joneson is joining me in this venture. Let me go ahead and pull up the right outro video this time. My bad. They look so similar. There we go. Take care, everyone. Until we meet again. And Natalie, I appreciate you being here. Thank you so much for that $10. Cheeseburgers. Sinner out. Thanks, Irish. You're the best.
You gotta take control. Life's too short. Get out of your head. Make a better life instead. You gotta give it all your best. So put your hands up to the sky and live your best life, alright. Don't just let it go by, just try, oh my. Got only one life, got only this time. We gonna get it right. You gotta let go of those who don't belong in your tribe. So cut the bad out of your life. Yeah, do it one time. You gotta work till you're winning. Yeah, take control of the system. When you invest, it's addicting. No time to rest, let's go get it. Not gonna stop till I'm finished. Not gonna drop to my limits. Deep in my chest, I'm inhaling. Believe in testing and failing. You gotta flip everything in your mind. Take the limiting thoughts and turn them into your why. Prove to yourself you're worth it. You deserve it. Push past all the hurt and find your purpose. You gotta take control. Life's too short. Get out of your head. Make a better life instead. You gotta give it all your best. So don't let go. Take control. Get out of your head. Make a better life instead. You gotta give it all your best. Give it all your best. Yo, never gonna stop, no way, no. Yelling out, hey, yo. Headed to the top on our way, yo. You gotta make change. Yeah, there's gonna be a little pain, but nothing's worse than staying the same. So light that flame, put the work in, go claim everything you want in this place. It's time to go fast, know that energy is all cash. You could get it all if you never give up, no slack. Headed to the top is a mystery, your own path. Never gonna stop, no, you got this, never go back. I know it gets hard, you gotta love it. You gotta recharge with what you want and think of your dreams. Get that energy to go and get everything. Let's go. You gotta take control. Life's too short. Get out of your head. Make a better life instead. You gotta give it all your best. So don't let go. Take control. Get out of your head. Make a better life instead.